My main goal is I want to get some more unique interactions. So, for example, I rolled Necromancer, hadn't seen that yet. Oathbreaker Paladin, hadn't done that yet. I've got Gale in the party, whose story I don't know yet. And I want to get Minfaria. But that's something that we're still working on. And then potentially another character that comes in this chapter, but we're going to find out. So we might see some team changes happening, but we're going to find out.
This is no typical gloom. Need to stay alert.
Hello there. It is I, a Truesoul.
Are you the Truesoul?
Yes. I am. Minfara sends me.
Bless the absolute. I couldn't take standing out here much longer. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
Okie dokie.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles.
Huh.
Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Hey, look. You tried, okay? They couldn't fix you, remember? About your quarrel with Shadowheart.
It is over where I am concerned.
Oh. That's a relief. I'll simply kill you both if it happens again. Nah. That's a relief.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Shall we? Oh, you're gonna tell me you're scared about my little skeletons?
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. I'll keep an eye for other Truesouls.
Oh, you're not coming with. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Even in the Underdark, I never saw gloom like this. It's unsettling.
So welcome in spooky forests.
But they don't seem to be harming me.
Oh yeah. And Shadowheart doesn't get hurt by the curse, cause she's Shadowheart.
Shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Chars is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath.
Well,
She loves me. She must do.
Well, first time I've been out of my element in the dark.
This is no cavern. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Chars will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Chars wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me.
Maybe.
Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Chars. A temple, perhaps.
I mean, that's great and all. But I gotta go find my girlfriend. So, oh, you got more to say?
All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing. Still, there may be more.
Okie dokie. Shall we?
Time itself is abandoned this place. Similar to the astral plane in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Oh, now I will never know what Lae'zel says.
You want the bone? Fetch!
What you doing?
Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark.
Yeah?
I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise?
Minfara sent me.
Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting.
Will do. Chat, I need your choice. I need your help here. On screen, you should be able to click on one of the choices if you want to interact. You get to decide what we're going to do here. Would you like to say, will do, thank you, and just move on? Or should we say, to her goblin friends, you know, one last thing. That bone you just threw in the shadow, you go get it. Of course, number 2. Of course. Yeah, all right.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Go. Fetch.
So you want me to... I mean, I'll just
Shadowheart approves.
go and... No! No!
Look. They're fine. They're fine. Look at them. Nothing wrong. Not even a little.
God will see us through the darkness.
I wish he'd bloody well hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting...
The hyena watches you and the surrounding camp with eyes burdened by fear. He appears terrified.
Uh-oh. Don't eat my hand off, please. Don't do it. There we go. Nice.
The hyena brightens, cautiously pleased.
You'll be a good boy for the Absolute, won't you? Oh yeah, sorry. We are playing that we are part of the Absolute, by the way. Yeah, you will. He's a good boy. Do I have Potion of Animal Handling? Do I have a Null of them or nah? Oh, I have Scroll of Animal Handling as well. Oh, that's Anime Dead. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. You want one? Hi, Betty.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Not for all. Ew.
You're jumpy.
And you ain't? You know what's out there.
Truesoul. An honor.
Hello.
Did you bring the lyre?
Nope.
What? Planning to sing instead?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Oh.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I'm a little bit tired right now.
As the Absolute wills.
I like.
Wait, I thought we had a lyre on us. Like, I'm pretty sure Minfora gave it. Maybe it's back at camp. Hang on. Guess not. Did I vendor it? Huh. Yeah. Why are there so many people in the chest? Because I need corpses to resurrect. Well, guess we're taking a little nappy new. That's all right. Do you want to end the day? Yeah, sure. Okay, just don't kill each other, okay? If we're gonna sleep, don't kill each other.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere.
Why?
Help me find him, and you'll find out.
Oh.
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Sure, I want to see how this plays out.
Perfect. I knew you would understand.
All right. But yeah, I got bodies. So look, not only are these bodies perfect for resurrecting when I need them for my army, they're also important people that should come along with our journey. For example, there's Karlach. Arabella. Who else are we having here? Oh yeah, Halsin. We got Connor. Like, all kinds of people that love to be part of the journey and will come along with wherever we are. That way we're never far apart. You know? I thought I had another body on me. Hang on. Didn't I? Didn't one of you had a body? Oh, I mean... hang on. Let me have a rest and I can show you something.
Let's move. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Wait, can't I rest without using food? Can I just go long rest and not eat? Oh, just partial rest, is it? Yeah. It's only restored to half the maximum. Yes, and you won't regain any short rest. That's fine. I don't need any short rest. I have 1. When did I use a short rest? But I probably have enough resources anyways. Might as well do a full rest. Why not?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. It's a good thing you decided to infiltrate the cultists rather than fight them. The Absolute has already mustered an impressive army, and its forces still grow. Does what happened in the Grove bother you?
Nah, it was fun.
I respect that. Not many have the ability to know what they want and do what they want, regardless of the needs of others.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
What is it? Are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
What do you mean she's gorgeous? Oh god, we went through the night without you killing each other? Great. Good job, team. Proud of you all. Okay, so I'm hoping this is gonna work.
Onward.
What we have here in the box is like their stories, yeah? So for example, we had Karlach, and Karlach was hunted by Will. You might wonder where's Will right now. Will left, but before Will left, Will fulfilled his mission, his contract to his demon, and he was supposed to kill Karlach. And not just kill Karlach, he also had to bring proof of demise. Which means that Karlach no longer has a head. I just... And the problem is, I can't even resurrect her because she doesn't have a head anymore. How sad is that? I tried combining it, but it didn't work. So, you know. Get back into the box, Karlach. And you can pick up bodies, you just need to be strong enough to do it, is why we gave him an elixir. I mean, I'm halfway through a Dark Urge, and it's great. But yeah, let's go through the woods without a musical instrument. That's okay, I can summon our guide.
We are ready when you are, Truesoul.
Look at me go.
What? Planning to sing instead?
Exactly as intended, uh-huh.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Your silent greeting hangs in the air a moment, unanswered. Then, from the dark...
Hello, beautiful.
I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. I'll be damned.
Someone pinch me, please. I'd really love to wake up from this nightmare.
Shut up, Gil.
In the Absolute's name, you have been charged with guiding us. New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they? Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Minfara sends me hello. Yeah, you do them? Legs included? I mean, I bet they're really good at pinning you down this way.
I have something to ask.
And you, what are you? More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
All his eyes will be focused on you.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty.
Chapter 2 is my favorite, by the way, in Baldur's Gate. This place is amazing.
Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Every step into the darkness leads us away from the crash. Do not lose sight of our prize.
We blew up the crash, remember? Did you forget that we blew up the crash? I am not following the damned creature. It's an insult to my queen. Nah. Need to do something. Attack. How do you survive? Why do I need to get to Moonrise? It's time to leave, please. Take me to Moonrise. Take me to my beloved.
Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come. Follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows. You heard him. Move out!
Okie dokie.
What path lies before?
Come back! We must stay in the light. Just
So the way it works here is the land is cursed by darkness. And most of it you can get through with a torch, right? Or you can do like illuminate or spell, yada yada yada. But some parts the shadows are so thick, so dark that you cannot go anywhere without a lantern. We're not gonna discover this little bit.
they must keep
Oh no, we'll learn about it later, but I might as well explain it right now. There's like what do they call it? A pixie? There's like a fairy inside the lantern being tortured right now.
Prime spot for an ambush.
patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
And of course, we're not the only ones in this land. As you can see, there are some people invested in what we're doing right here. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna get this lamp, Phoebe. Nah. We're friends. We are friends right now, so I can't do anything else. But because I wanna, well, I'll be honest about it. I wanna do Minfara a bit more.
Something's wrong, Majesty.
So we're not gonna be making enemies out of the tower.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
It's not cursed. It's
These
worth
Harpers
it.
are
You haven't
clearly
seen the porn
enemies of
try.
the
It was
Absolute.
worth it.
They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
Cover, wink, wink. Defend the caravan.
Turn the heathens to pieces!
Gale disapproves. Shut up, Gale.
We need No good.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Go on then, Gil. Since you had so much problem with it, hit them. Choke the life out of them with your bare hands. Oh no, Gil, what have you done? Another one dead, Gil.
I fear neither shadow.
Oh, Minfaria has already been worth it. So, you know, one day I'll learn her real name. Yoink. Alright. Who wants to die? Oh wait, we can't really go anywhere quite yet. Is there a staircase? No.
What should I do?
A lone wolf run. Ooh.
Absolute wills it so.
They're a little bit frightened of us. Why did you throw... Why did you throw a flask of fire at yourself? Do you perhaps not like yourself that much? He was cold. There must be a ladder somewhere, right? Yeah, there, okay. Where are we? Is it another secondary ladder? No? Free damage, ladies and gentlemen. Free whole damage.
Knight to King 5.
They go on the Dark Urge. I mean, I find it easier to remember what your save files are that way. Oh no, Gale, you killed another one.
This darkness is cursed.
Yeah.
I can feel it leeching the life from me.
Well, get back into the light then.
The curse cannot penetrate its glow.
Wait. Oh, sorry, I never re-equipped your sword. It's a good thing I got it out of the lava though, but... For a moment I was worried that we left it behind. Oh well. Whatever.
Can't afford to let up.
Gale is a monk. Not enough movement, eh? Alright. Gale started complaining so much about how there was blood on his hands and how he murdered people that I decided, you know what? You don't get to cast magic anymore. You only get to kill face to face. You only get to kill with your bare hands. So that's what he does now. He is a monk. Honestly, I'm surprised that it's Shadowheart who's so upset with me and not Gil. I honestly expected Gil to leave the party. What's he gonna do, Manus? No, sorry, there is no escape. A necromancer, he can have all the blood he can handle. Yeah, but I'm already the necromancer. We can't both be useless, you know?
It's too much. We lost long like this.
Come on, get out of mode. There you go.
Shadows. Some wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead and soon forgotten.
Look for magic protection. Give me a moment, I want to look around. Alright, let me look at their magics and their protections. Go on, Gil. Tell me what's happening, buddy.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face.
Oh,
like
all
an
the voice
aura
actors are
fast
insane.
Fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker.
Ah, demon.
None compare to the absolute.
Thank you for joining me. I need to look up a guide in a moment to see what I can and cannot do in order to keep Minfara around. Just to be sure. Alright, we're not gonna worry about loot. We'll come back here later. Right now we need to keep with Lantern Guy. I don't want to look up the guide before we actually find Minfara again. Maybe you should just tell me, like, here's your quest log. But yeah, we'll see.
Last scars. Spelling sorta like we used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it all. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
Speaking of resurrected, by the way, I lost my undead. Man.
Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us.
We'll have to make a new one. Ah, well. For those interested, by the way, Selûne is the counterpart to the god of Chars, and Chars is the one that Shadowheart follows. So we got the darkness of Chars that has corrupted the woods, and then Selûne is apparently a light blessing gifted and keeping them safe from the shadows. We'll find out more as to the why and the hows and whatnot. There's a dead Githyanki around here.
Turn to the light.
Yeah, I'm here, man. I had to loot. Always loot. There's always more to loot.
Want to die in the dark, Majesty?
Balloon is a letter from Selûne? Oh, yeah. I mean, Luna, Lunar, all in that direction, ain't it? And we got a lot of Warcraft that's also based on D&D and RPGs.
Stay in light, Majesty.
I'm here, buddy. I didn't leave you. I'm right here.
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you. Return to the light.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking. They will be silent.
Moonrise Tower is at last.
Sanctuary.
Make no mistake. I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
Yeah.
I can feel it. Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Welcome to Moonrise Tower. So, chapter 1, we were very much like, oh, we need to get rid of the tadpole, and we were unable to. Wherever we tried, nobody was able to do it.
Drider.
Chapter 2, everybody is like, go to Moonrise. That's where all the infected are going.
The Queen sent them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Atto, thank you very much for hooking up the Tall Monk. Howdy, Tall Monk.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Disciple Zarel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence.
Is Minfara his queen?
I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming. My queen.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I will fight him for her. I won't know if I win, but I'll fight him. Alright. Minfara is my queen? Our queen.
Good luck inside the tower, bot.
Thank you.
In her name.
She's a female drow, so all the males are subservient in their cultures. Oh, so it is her. Cool.
It was rather simple getting here in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's non-existent, Sandstorm. I don't even feel tired right now.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Another Truesoul. The disciple will want to see you. Through
Well,
the main doors.
I want to see Minfara, so the disciple... no. I should be patient, put it back in my pants, and talk to everybody, because there's more stuff to discover, there's more things to do. Come on, it's not right away, go to Minfara.
Must have come in with the Drider, did ya?
Uh-huh. Okay, so Kefric Thorn is in there, right?
I saw it, Truesoul. The army. They're nearly ready. It's nearly time.
And when the hour draws near...
We march to Baldur's Gate.
Hoo-ha!
I'm trained as an assassin. House Hekar. Perhaps I can serve as a scout or special operations. When the call comes, I'll be ready.
Oh, yeah.
Us? We are so many. And we are marching to Baldur's Gate as soon as the Absolute gives word. I've never been to battle. I've never been to war. But I feel so calm. Ready.
It might be because of the worm in your head. Nope, it's not a Dark Urge run. Although, we're kind of close to it. Shh. Trying to hear what's going on. And no, I don't have pants on. Of course not.
Truesoul.
Hello.
Zarel is holding an audience with the General, deciding the fate of those who have failed the Absolute.
Oh, no. Imagine failing the Absolute.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
The Absolute herself called us here. They cannot stop us from seeing Zarel now.
Let me have a little look-see. Just to be sure. Do I just walk up to her and find it again? Hang on. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. There's not something that I can mess up here, so that's alright.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came. If you have coin, then show it.
What do you have on offer, huh? You are selling an halberd, which I don't need. While holding only one weapon in your hand and nothing in your free hand, don't care. A rare shield. Well, I got chest pieces. That's for Berserker. That's light armor, high spell casting, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Big boy's chew toy, don't care. Do you have nothing that I find interesting? An on-the-road restoration? No, apparently not. I mean, soul coins, but I don't care about soul coins. You don't sell potions or rest scrolls, so... Guess you're just gonna take my stuff then. That's alright. You can take my stuff. Oh, give me back. You never know when I might need it. Is that headpiece good? Yeah. Yeah, don't need the alloy. Okay. This goes away, that goes away. There you go, buddy. You gain a 1 bonus to spell save. You gain a 1 bonus to initiative rolls. Is that good? That is better than when the wearer gains lightning charges, they gain 3 temporary hit points. I mean, I guess. Do I still get... Oh, I don't even get lightning charges anymore. Oh, yeah, then it's definitely better. Come here. Thank you.
Get moved.
Good call, Smart. Thank you. Opa. Alrighty.
It's Roa you want.
Hi, Roa.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, Truesoul?
Got anything to trade? Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells. But it's medium armor. I can't wear your medium armor. Arrow of humanoid slaying, but I don't really use a bow. 1 to unarmed attack rolls, and an unarmed attack deal 2 additional damage. Except he has dexterity gloves on. So I'm guessing dexterity gloves, once I start respeccing him, are a little bit better. I mean, that's heavy armor. That's heavy armor. Medium armor. Again with the medium armor. Bludgeoning damage. What's the medium armor called? Which one? Firebolt versus Ray of Frost. We have Armor of Devotion, Ringmail Armor, Chain Shirts, Hide Armor, and Padded Armor. So this is Armor of Devotion, which gives you Eternal Devotion. Oh, that's actually a good shout. Yeah. Oh, the very rare. Sorry. Sharpened Snare Cuirass. Vampiric Touch, Fear, Blight, Confusion, Minor Elemental, Fire Shield, Phantasm Killer, Banishment. Oh, Banishment is actually kind of sick. Give me that. Thank you.
An honor, Truesoul.
Aha. Do I already know Banishment or nah? Let's find out. I mean, I know Hold Person. Where did you put Banishments? Banishments.
And these things have stayed interesting.
What? Didn't I just buy a Scroll of Banishment?
Blue Grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us thread.
Ever at your service.
Am I crazy? Didn't I just buy the Scroll of Banishment? Scroll of B. Ah, apparently not.
Ever at your service.
Oh, maybe she didn't. Oh, maybe she didn't accept my official my first offer. Maybe that's what happens. Wizard level is too low. All right.
Valley.
We'll learn it one day, though.
Dreamscape. You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, Truesoul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
I mean, might be fun. I've seen some ogres that look like a lot of fun.
Don't mind Mig and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping around in her skull.
Her cathedral will stand in the city, Truesoul, on the bones of all Baldurians.
Hi, Mick. Are you hearing meat sounds? What's happening?
Hush! Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it. Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
What is that?
Big! In walls above. Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet gnolls.
Aww. For shame, Mick.
You find meat?
Uh-huh.
You share.
Of course I will. Because we're buddies, right?
Here goes nothing.
Ooh, outside the tower. Something's tower to use in the tower is a flashlight. I mean, there's something squiggly, wiggly, meaty in the tower. All right, I need to drink my pet potion. Sorry, animal potion. Uh-huh. Yep. Hi, Steel Claw.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Oh? Slithering vermin? Pretty sure they're called tadpoles.
Their name matters not, merely their demise. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Yes, smart. We'll get there in a moment. And haven't been to Light yet, Cascade. I mean, you know that tadpole is dead, right?
Lies, it merely pretends. But I'm a patient hunter. I will wait for it to stir, and then I will strike.
So apparently...
Now I must return to my prey. It has been too long since it felt the bite of fear.
Apparently you could take this with you, and then it will attack later? I need to find this out. I mean, I can't pick it up, though. Oh, I can.
That parasite was mine! Spend your days in fear, furnace one, for I will return to dig my claws into your eyes and rip out your brains!
So, howdy there, Sebuep. Welcome everybody coming over into Baldur's Gate. We are currently in Chapter 2, so please, if you don't want spoilers, by all means, don't watch any further. And we just managed to pick up a little parasite that the cat was playing with. They did not appreciate that. So now I'm kind of worried that they will show up in the middle of the night and come clawing my eyes out. Oh, well. Oh, well. How y'all doing, team? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a cat hole over here.
I'm way too big.
I've not been inside of the cat hole yet. Let's find out. For those curious, this is not my first playthrough Baldur's Gate, and I'm kind of looking for the special interactions right now. So I'm recruiting them in Faria, I'm trying to find special dialogue, all that good stuff. So if you're like, yo, you're walking by something that's really interesting, by all means give me a shout. But do give me a chance to actually get there as well. And they went to the docks, did they? Oh, okay, don't care too much about it.
And gut every last one of these cultists.
You're keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled, at least for a while.
I didn't know that Shadowheart was so...
To indulge every craving, Shadowheart.
Huh.
But when the time is right, the Absolutists will feel the sting of my blade.
I didn't know that Shadowheart was so hesitant on killing things. Yeah, 14 and a half, man. You're doing some crazy hours. Enjoy the food, chill. And thank you very much for sending people over.
Seems like
Hi, Timothy. Can we have a chat?
have to keep going.
No? Linzella, can we have a chat? Yeah, this game is fantastic.
Truesoul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling.
Ooh.
Now, how can I help you?
Hi, Linzella. I've never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
You... yeah, give me a moment, by the way, Caters. Like, I haven't been there yet, so give me a moment to actually experience it before give it a shout. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring Asteria in there. It's an interesting conversation. You've actually stood before the Absolute?
I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant.
Oh my.
Observe.
Show me.
Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
Chew your face off. Is that an option? How about a little dance?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, Barnabas?
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Aww.
No, Barnabas. We talked about this.
Bad Barnabas. Hey Barnabas. Would you like to be set free? 16? Oh man, I don't think Barnabas is gonna be set free. Oh no, wait. No, we don't jinx it. No. We empower the dice. And... Natty 20, let's go. Oh, that's close though. Alright, we got inspiration. Give me your power try. Come on, man. Natty 20. Oh! Try, you absolute god. Oh, feel that power. Feel that rage.
Like rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
Another parasite. All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood.
Uh-oh.
And wants more.
Down, Barnabas.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Uh-oh.
Your illithid power is beyond reach.
Barnabas. Remember who helped you out, Barnabas. Now, Barnabas. Behave.
You focus on the source of the power.
Uh-oh.
But it is quiet
Shit.
and still. It needs to rest.
Okay, so far, every time I try to intimidate something, I'm not really intimidating. So I'm gonna go now easy. Easy now. I freed you, remember? I don't know if they're the deluxe edition, Phoebe. I just know that they're in there, so I'm like, alright, cool. Easy, Barnabas. Come on, buddy. Easy now. We don't have to start anything here. That's right. That's right. They are from the deluxe edition. There you go. Cool. You're welcome, pal. And again, I love that you, by exploring and talking and stuff, I love that you can actually turn things into your favor even before the battle begins, which is just fantastic. All right, we need to make a quick little swapperoonie in the team. What's that, boy?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What's that you got? What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe you can tell me.
Is it a
All I
bone?
know is I thought of you when I saw it.
There's a good boy. Hey. I said pet him. Baldur's Gate, don't leave me hanging. I need to pet my good boy. Is this because I made him burn in the lava? Because, you know, I kind of did not do that on purpose. You know. Gil.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
Stay here for a moment, yeah? I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. He was there, lava rose up, and before I knew it, he was melted.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I want you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Although it's gonna be interesting if I'm actually gonna be able to convince him or not, because me and Asterion are not exactly bestest buddies.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them? Okay. Wonderful.
This one, please. Thank you. Target can't be reanimated. Why not? There you go. Ta-da! Now we got friends. Oh, I only used one corpse, so... Oh no, 2 out of 1 corpse. Hell yeah, we got friends. Woo! Let's go make more friends. Yeah, although it might be a bit disturbing for people to see skeletons run around, but apparently it works the same for boars as well. It's a bit weird. Alright. Hi there, Arash, who I very much wish I could recruit into my team as well.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion.
They followed him into the darkness?
I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing.
Why are you interested in my pale friend?
Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With 1 drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Wow. Sounds great.
Just a little prick, and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
Thank you.
Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss.
Yeah?
Your friend.
What about him?
He's a vampire, no?
Uh-huh.
Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
Yep. All mine.
Well, I hope you don't mind sharing him for just a minute. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
She's in that tower, Funky.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it.
Oh,
I'll even
God, I
compensate
want it.
you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
So the way that this one works, Funky, is I've gone to Moonrise Tower, but I've gone to Moonrise Tower from the mountainside. So you get the whole escort with the spider. And I've decided to kill the ambush. So I hold up the pretense of I am... oh god, whatever they call it. I'm the follower. You know what I mean? I'm with a worm in my head. So we end up in the tower and we're friendly. So we can explore the entire thing and we can do whatever we want. From the entrance, you go to the right. And eventually you end up with a door that leads outside. And then to the left, that's where she's standing. And she has a conversation with Astarion. Now, normally I would very much respect Astarion saying, like, no, I don't want this. But I'm going to try and convince him because the interaction is actually interesting.
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
Oh yeah, absolute, that's it. Her house, Oblora, was infamous of experimenting with mind flayers. Could her blood be tainted somehow?
That would explain the stench, yes. I've already had enough illithid filth in my head. I don't want it in my stomach as well.
I don't have all day, Truesoul.
Just suck it up and bite already.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hell.
Can you imagine?
Not your taste.
You're fetid, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Sick. Blood, sweat, and the other thing. Raku, and hello there, by the way. I wonder if you can set him up beforehand and not vomit from her blood. I don't think you can. I think it's disgusting enough that you can actually like convince him to go ahead with it anyways. But the interaction is just really, really interesting. Oh, she doesn't like my summons either, does she? Oh, great. Alright, hang on. Now, that's the interesting part I feel about Astarion's character. So for those, like to give it a bit of context, right? Astarion is a vampire. He was enslaved for like 200 years to his vampire master, and he was able to get away because of the worm in his head. He was able to now also walk in the sunlight, all the good stuff. So his history is very abusive and very demanding and very forceful. And whereas his character comes across as this very suave, flirty kind of character, when you dive in there, there's actually a really hurt soul that is in need of, well, for better word, healing and whatnot. There's one cutscene where you can hug him and he's like, what the fuck's happening? And then he's like, I will never forget this. It's beautiful. There's also, there's a whorehouse where you can have a foursome. If you're with Asterion, he's like, I'm not ready for this. You know, I love that you want to do this, but I'm sorry, I just can't do this. And I love that so very much about him.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Actually, I should check your inventory before we do anything else, Asterion.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Did I leave you with anything? Yeah, see, I left you with a whole bunch of stuff. Gimme. And you have the loot, hence why I couldn't do the loot thing. Oh, I see, okay. Speculaas cookie creamer, yum yum.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion. Oh, darling, it sounds...
Alright, you stay here. I didn't check his outfit, by the way, but that's okay. I don't want to change Pyragil anyways.
How can I help?
Oh, nobody can do the foursome. Is that right? Oh. Interesting. Gale's pouch. Oh, he was also holding Gale's pouch. That's what happened with it. Ayo. Sent to camp. Sent to camp. I don't need these camp supplies. I can take these out. Sent to camp. Scroll. Keys with a keychain. There should be another one in here. Yes, there is. Oh. You really want me to play it? Oh, it's so good, Victoria, honestly. And like I said, I like the maturity behind it. For sure enough, there's goofy moments and there's the flirty moments and whatnot, but they also have a lot of respect in here. And I quite appreciate that. I mean, these can go to camp as well while we're at it, because they weigh a ton. Really? Shadowheart's in? Oh my, alright. Really? Huh. Either your laptop or a PS5. Because apparently it's also available on PS5. Alright. And you dissed Shadowheart, shaking my head. I didn't diss Shadowheart. Shadowheart hates me, that's not my fault. Can I dismiss my skeleton somewhere?
No time to rest.
I got the friends advantage. Can I just dismiss you? Yeah. There we go. Dismiss.
Can't give up now.
What is it? Fine.
Air.
What's on your mind?
Let me ask Shadowheart what he thinks about me, yeah?
If nothing else, you can at least soak up any arrows that are loosed at us.
Here, that's on me? That's on me, yeah? Yeah, alright. Try to drop the dead tadpole in camp. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, I see him. It is on the floor. Come on, do something. You can learn scrolls from your spell book. Yep. Nope. I don't... Spellbook tab. What? Huh? Just let it be there? Oh, you just want me to drop it here? But if I go to a different place, it will be gone. It gets sent to your chest. Oh, okay. I'll just let it be here then. All right, I can go through my campaign and go on further, Otto. Just leave it here, yeah? Smiley face. All right. Go to your character screen. There's a spell book at the top. There's a button that shows all the scrolls that you have. Top of the panel in your spell book. What? Just hit K. Yeah? Learn more spells. Oh! Yo! That's sick. Thank you. Oh, that's really good to know. Okay. God damn that ass though.
Greetings.
Hey, we're learning, team. I wanted to talk to Araj though, Lae'zel. Thank you.
Truesoul.
Show me your stock. Oblodra? That house was destroyed a century ago.
Thankfully, I wasn't in it at the time. My cousins did like to boast about their view over the claw rift. And now their bones decorate the bottom.
Do you sell anything cool? You gain a bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunt, Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolt. Then you got a bunch of dice. Each time they dash, the wearer gains Arcane Charge. You gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. You ignore the effect of difficult terrain. High spell casting. Gain 1 bonus to unarmed attacks. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Gil. Gil, my boy. Never mind. It costs 1,700 bucks. Gil, you're still going to be running around in a chest. Sorry, buddy. Ring of Free Action is crazy for melee.
Truesoul.
Cannot be paralyzed or restrained, and you ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Yeah? I could buy it, sure. There we go.
Come back any...
Well... My Give Yankee Goddess has proven that she is definitely worth of anything. And advantage against ring. There we go.
If only he had gone further.
Uh-huh. Oh, suspicious sounds. All right. Yeah. Right, okay.
Let's get going. Breathe deep and move.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Ew. Ooh, we can steal all of this. Nice.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I will take your sausage and your silver tray. La la la. Not even their plates are safe for me. None of it. It all goes in the pockets. Yum, 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 yum. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
This direction. Ew. What the fuck? Oh, right. That's where we killed Lincella. I was like, yeah, what's it on the ground? I remember now. That's where we made our corpse. Whoops, that was me, wasn't it? Team? Oh, wait, you're going the wrong way. Come here. Come here. See, I know it's hard because, you know, you're AI and whatnot, but you can do this. You can jump. See? Now you all do it. There you go. Look at you all.
And steal. We stoop and struggle. There is only...
Barely alive by most standards. And still it bows to the Absolute.
Yeah, you like a dragon boy? Ah, don't worry. We'll come across way more cute ones. Okay. Whee! Target is too far. What do you mean? Oh, hang on. Do we have one of you that can actually get there?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, hang on. There. Now it should automatically pick any that can actually jump up here.
No time for Danny.
Oh, am I the only one who can't... What? Okay. Apparently the computer is better at playing this game than I am. That's nice.
Another step forward.
Eager for battle. A small hurdle.
This door requires 30. This is a net 20 door. I have faith. Well, okay. Yeah, it's a natty 20. Come on. Okay. That's not a natty 20. I'm also running out of thief tools. Ah, well. Continue. How strong is... It's a metal door, so that's also pretty fucking strong. Okay. Alright. No, path is not interrupted. Shut up. Whee! Now where do we go? Oh yeah, roots. Right. There a druid melt metal spell? Oh, is there? That sounds awesome. Oh! How? Why? It's because there's no road and you clicked on it. You should learn knock. I don't think they appreciate it. God, this game cracks me up. You know what? I think if anyone can talk to them, it is our girl Shadowheart. If anyone can do it, Shadowheart's got the way.
In her name.
Flesh. Foot flesh. Silence. We hunger, Truesoul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
Happy to hear, Stefan. I have something in my pack if you like.
Foot flesh.
Nah, Atto has some foot flesh for you.
Scraps. The real feast is below. They drop corpses down into the tunnels. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Your friend seems faithful enough, so they may start feeding on your flesh. Oh, we need it too. Come on, Shadowheart, you got this. Oh, that's a 3. That's even one more than we needed. Woo, woo, woo. Nice. Good job.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
You would never defeat a mine. No, get away!
If I had my mage here, I would try to push them all off at the same time. But this is fun to look at as well. And down he goes. Bye, buddy! So again, one of those options you can do to lower the forces of your enemy. It's great. They have wings. Do they? You were saying? Yeah, they got wings. Doesn't mean they know how to use it. Great game. Okay. I think that's about as far as we can go here. So we need to find a way. Alright, there's another door here.
Better not be cursed.
What number does this have? 30 as well. Come on, Nobbel, natty 20, you can do it. That's close, but it's, I mean, it's 20, but it's not a natty 20. You know what I mean? Like, the game listens to me, that's great, but it doesn't listen proper. Okay. Oh crap, we're in the Shadow Curse. And go to the tower. Where's the tower? This way? This way. Nice. I mean, no, the thing is, we need to find a way in there without... I mean, the reason why I try lockpicking is just for shits and giggles to see if we got like a natty 20. But there are other ways in there. Don't worry, we'll get in there. We got more places to explore.
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Well, we've been here. This is where the vampire lady was at. So we could take the ladder here, I think. I don't want to go into the throne room quite yet. How's Baldur's Gate 3? Spippy, it is amazing. I've been going for 12 and a half hours now. It feels like a minute. Let's see. I honestly don't know the way to the prison, Smart, but I do know something. Like we'll come across it eventually. But I do know something else cool to show you, and it's kinda... I'm gonna ask you for your input. I think. No, I'm not gonna ask you for your input, sorry. I should've made promises that I'm not gonna keep. No, I'm, at least I think it's here somewhere, right? I think there's even a quest mark before it, hang on.
Good idea, I think.
And jump.
Like a child in her first idiotry.
Here we are. Right. Okay, there we go. So, in the kitchen, we saw the ogre, right? The ogre was like, yo, there's noises in the walls, and people are like, yo, ignore the ogre, they don't know what they're talking about. But in the kitchen, we find this weird-ass mucus that we touch, and we're like, don't know about this. What yummy? Oh, maybe I just click it. Hang on.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Yeah, 2 seconds, Phoebe. Okay, so I'm aware that if I talk to her with the others, she'll suck more blood out. But here's the thing. The only time that I've seen her before is during my evil spirit one. And my evil spirit one's like at the beginning of chapter 3. I don't know, and I don't want to know either, so please don't tell in chat. But I don't know if giving her my blood will have complications and ramifications later on. So that's why I'm only doing it on one character. Because I also found that I don't use the potion anyway, so, you know. Might as well not give her my blood and find out what's going to happen in the future.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Ah, there's so much customizable shit. It's great. Let us reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Hello?
No! Pull away! Pull away! It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Ride it out, baby. Ride it all the way. Oh, exactly what we needed.
You stop resisting, your arm bending with the movement of the flesh.
Oh, wait, what?
And suddenly, an opening appears. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free.
Oh, whoops.
The flesh within the wall.
I thought it meant, like, just ride it out. Oh, well.
Keep your hands to yourself. Every last crevice of this tower could be infected.
So, fun thing. If you just do it with Shadowheart, she'll tell you, like, stop sticking your hands into strange holes. It's great.
The tentacle pulses within the wall.
Yoo-hoo!
Waiting.
Tentacle! Are you still in there?
There is no hesitation this time. The tendrils lash out like a waiting predator. The tendrils tighten, and suddenly you are elsewhere.
Hi, Toto.
The presence is no longer approaching you, but encircling you, observing you.
Hello, it's me, Nobbel. I know your voice. You first. I'm Truesoul. Take me out of here. I know your voice. You are the Absolutes.
I am. We are.
A pause, as if it struggles to compress its vast being down into terms you can understand.
I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going, and I'm ready for it.
This is the voice they have given me. To better speak to your kind without breaking you. I was once a servant of the grand design. Now I'm a slave to theirs.
Expecting a hot lady? What? Is they not doing it for you?
You are the flaw in their design. The single thread that could unravel everything they've planned.
I could be that. True. Who are they?
They name themselves Chosen. But they are slavers. They will use me to bind this world. But I cannot bind you. You must come to me, so I can become myself again.
I'd let it do stuff to me.
Whirled away, the grip on you tightens. A desperate, drowning thing that pulls you down with it.
What is wrong with you? Pull away!
But Lae'zel, it's so nice down here, Lae'zel. Come with me, Lae'zel. We all gotta go. You get this by in Moonrise Towers. There's the note of hate or something in the walls, and you can get on the rafters. And then on the rafters, you can find this bit. Okay. We become, Atto. We become.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat.
What the hell is this place?
And here we are. All right, I need a drink. 2 seconds. Yeah, I ended up here on my first playthrough as well. I'm exactly like you, Atto. I can't let a tentacle slide. I had to get in there. Welcome, everybody. Now just to find a way out of here again. You know, that's gonna be a thing.
Something's behind the window, but how to reach it?
Oh, we got a debuff. Wait, what? We got a debuff? Oh, I got a dislocated shoulder.
Wonderful.
I have a dislocated shoulder. The details, man. I swear. That's so cool. I mean, not that I have a dislocated shoulder, but just that they added that detail is so cool. Hello. Oh, 64%? Oh, that's not worth.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Punch him. Kapow! And stun. Kapow! Oh, they weren't stunned. That's a shame. How about... Could you reach there? I mean, with your bow, yeah, but with your sword, not so much. Not enough movement speed. All right. Guess we're ganging up on the one. Oh, come here.
Taking position. Can't give up. Not now.
Good morning, Swan. Hello. Good morning. Or, well, nearly evening for me. Welcome to the party. My favorite follower so far? Oh, that's a hard pick. I mean, Karlach is definitely up there, of course, but I still need to see Karlach's full story. I love Testarian. Even with the twists and turns, I just love Testarian. Shadowheart is, of course, up there. Like, they are all so fucking good. The only one that currently is like, ugh, I don't care is Gale. The only one that makes me go like, oh my god, is Gale. But that's okay. That just means we get to bully him.
Moving.
I definitely have, yes. We are now reaching 13 hours. I mean, it's not even that he eats his item, it's just he loves to talk. And he's like, yeah, I get it, man. You fucked a god, I get it. You don't have to tell me every 5 minutes. Maybe. I haven't done a 24-hour stream ever, Vox. We can try. Wouldn't you brag that you boned a god? Yes, but it doesn't mean it's not annoying. I got water, coffee, Red Bull. I got all the things. With haste. Thank you for the concern. No promises, by the way, for the 24 hours. It depends how I feel. I feel fine right now. I feel energetic. It's okay. If I get tired, I'll be like, yo, thank you. But what I find really cool about this as well, by the way, Eris, hello there, is that... Wait, whoa, we're not done there. Or are we? Oh, we are. Are we? Yes, we are. We'll come back later. Sorry, we saw some things through the walls that... I should point it out. Let me show you. But what I find really cool about this is that we learn that Moonrise Tower is like infected by this squid shit, right? And they're all calling like their absolutes here, their followers. So that it's already a very early hint as like, oh shit, what's happening here at Moonrise? Okay, I can't find... Anyways, there was like a membrane wall that we couldn't get past. And behind it, there was somebody going chop, chop, chop. And you saw like a couple of brains running around. We'll see how the day goes. It's fine. No promises. But this was an easy way to the prison, so that's good.
That's curious.
Oh shit, I forgot treasure back then as well. Whatever. I shoved a fair few off the cliff. But right now we are at the beginning of chapter 2. And to be fair, there isn't... I mean, there's the recruitment, of course. There will be the recruitment, that's the major difference. Beyond that, it's mainly like what kind of different interactions one has that you can have during the playthrough. Yeah. But so far, I found the fish in the Underdark. So yeah. What is happening over here? Oh, right, here's the boat. God, this was... Okay, so for those who don't know, Swan has a stream as well. And they've also been playing Baldur's Gate. And I love hanging out in their stream. They're a wonderful VTuber. Really sweet personality, so definitely go follow them. So I was watching the stream, and they come here to the boat. And they openly ask, what is this boat about? What does it do? But they have a rule, like, don't help out, don't give any spoilers. So I'm sitting here, like, I know the answer. I could give you the answer. Please, for the love of God, let me answer. Let me give you... So they have a keyword, like toothpaste or whatever, that you can actually help them out. They're like, please give us the toothpaste. Please, let me tell you something. So, yeah. I didn't. I was a good boy, but, you know, that's what we're here right now. What's happening here? Would you all like some freedom? America! Hello? Fuck yeah! Na 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 na. Oh, this is that leader of the gnomes. Hi, leader of the gnomes. I would ask, do you have anyone else there? But I kind of guessed that I killed everybody else who could be in the prison, huh? Whoops. Y'all good? Yeah? Hello? Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, for this run, I kind of murdered the whole Druidic Grove. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. Fine, we'll guess we'll keep on going. I mean, I had to. Okay.
All that's left is to ship off.
Mm-hmm.
My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I can't give you a better idea. This is the only place I've been to. I don't, but I'll join you on the boat. We'll see where we end up. Shit. No, I'm not ready for that. No, I'm not ready for that. Just get on the damn boat.
Now that is a plan I can get behind. From me and every Iron Hand gnome in the realm, thank you. You've done more than you could ever know.
Bye, boat. They get the boat now. It's their boat. It's not my... I don't need to go there. Oh, good. No, what did I do? No, what happened? Oh, no. Okay, hang on. Sorry. I don't normally save scum. But there is one thing that needs to happen during this playthrough. And, yeah, we gotta do that first before we save anyone else. So, sorry, they don't get rescued quite yet. Maybe not at all. Maybe they just perish in prison. That's the thing. Sorry. Welcome, Tender. Hello there. Frees me from reading myself? Hell yeah. Okay, and that's why we save every minute. Where am I? Oh, I just left Tentacle Land. Right. I have, sorry, words hard, difficult, blah. I'm not exactly sure what I need to do for Minfara. I googled a little bit, and I saw like, okay, this is where I need to find her, so it should be okay. I just need to find her first. Whee! Ow! What do you mean concentration broken? I have no friends anymore. Aww.
Something's on my mind.
Hello.
Don't speak to the prisoners.
Okay, well, guess I'm not talking to the prisoners. Imagine being a prisoner, huh? That's a shame. That's a real rotten shame. Near staircase entrance? Oh, at the beginning, yeah? Oh, sick. Okay.
Did you request this post too? Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you.
Yeah, no, I won't get chatty with the prisoners, don't worry. They're on their own. I wouldn't dream of interacting with them. Yeah, I know, I left them behind. Yeah, but most likely gonna teleport back to the entrance.
Be a dear and strike me deaf.
Greetings!
Don't get too close to the
Yeah.
Here we go.
And we're at the docks. It's not what I'm looking for, is it? No. Oh, Gale's with me, though. Goody. At least I got Gale with me. Yay. That's a lot of blood. Hello? Y'all good?
Plant one foot in front of the other. Head forward. Back straight. Make them fear you.
You guys good?
A new face. Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Okay. Does anyone know by chance if there's a teleport in the prison area? Because I've seen the dogs. There isn't. Okay. This way, at least I can see. Ew! Look at all this blood, man. Oh, now at least I know where it is. Because here are. Oh, I haven't been here yet either. Hello. How y'all doing today?
Disciple Zarel wants to see her.
Does she? Are you sure? Yeah. Oh, it's here. The main entrance. So it's not the kitchen door that we went through earlier with the ogre. It's right in here. And then down here to the door. Okay. That's easy enough to remember. Right. Let's go talk to the people. Talk to the dragger next to you. Which one? This one?
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
You know what you should do? You should get rid of him. Okay, I'm gonna let you help me out here, chat, because I don't know what I should say to him. If this is your first time, on screen there should be options to click on if you're on PC. There's like a plugin. And you can actually help vote what we should say. So we got a bunch of people that are like, you know what, their potential Great Warriors have grown from less. But there's also a bunch of people that are like, you know what, we should just get rid of them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You could just get rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're dead weight.
Indeed.
Not real believers like us.
Exactly.
Thank you, Truesoul. In her name.
Everybody out.
Those we once called monsters.
Right, pilgrims.
Not all of us.
Perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
But the shadows? It's death out there without a guide.
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Of course. Of course.
You all just send them out to their deaths. You know that, right? These people, these poor people, are going to be devoured by the shadows now. Are you all proud of yourself?
I've got the novices in hand, Truesoul.
They'll be fine. Uh-huh. Sure. There she is. There she is. My beloved. I searched far and wide for you, my beloved. Finally, we've reunited. At the towers. How you doing? Hi, everybody! It is me. Faithful and all that.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash. Oi. What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Use your power to influence Minthara. Try to force her to admit her guilt. No. Mentally influence Rel. Make her show Minthara mercy. Try to force your will on Kefric. Push him to declare Minthara innocent. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anywhere with Kefric, sorry. So we're gonna try Zerel. Oh, that is a spicy one. Oh, that is so close! Oh, come on, 1 extra point! What does it matter? Come on! Alright, try. Can you beam in some good vibes? I kinda need the 90-20, baby. Come on! Let's go! Oh, yeah! 19, I'll take it.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
Uh-oh. Hello!
Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
Kill him.
You, Truesoul.
Yes.
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
Oh, chat.
You know I'm loyal. Tell him.
Chat.
Enough! Truesoul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
We have some judging to do. Help me out here. What is the fate of these goblins? Are they faithful soldiers and should be set free? Did they commit some harsh in the Absolute's name? Should we just kill them? They're worthless. We're not gonna attack, by the way. So if you're using number 4, that's a waste. We're not gonna attack them. We are a Truesoul after all. No, not number 4. If you want to vote, by the way, don't put it in the chat. You can click on it on screen. Look, I need Minthara. I can't fucking attack here. Come on now. As well as, you know, can't happen. Alright, we're just gonna kill him. You know, just kill him. They're worthless.
Lies! I served the Absolute! I did everything I was told!
And there you have it. We're too close to the ending. And the new beginning.
I don't think it works on mobile, no.
Failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No!
You creaking old bag of shit!
Well. Uh-oh. Someone made an oopsie.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Go on. BAM! Hey, yo, I want him on my team.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
Not curtly.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command.
Oh boy, you're giving
Report to
chat
me
command
upstairs when
again?
you're done.
Really? You're gonna let chat decide what happens to the rest of them?
Me, for old time's sake!
Okay then. Here's the thing. I will limit it. Nah, I won't limit it. You know what? You get a choice. You get a choice. You're in power, chat. Let's see what you got. Let's see how you would like to deal with these goblins. Would you like them to spill the guts on the floor? Would you like them to no longer breathe? Will you give them a fair chance and have them fight me? Or should we ask the guards? Oh, I don't even have to ask any further, do I?
No! Please!
Not a dark urge run, by the way.
Zarel will want to hear of this.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Thank you for the free loot. This is a no... Oh, no, don't throw it. Read it. There you go. You've got this, Rasha. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minfara, listen to the Absolute, and do as he says. There you get your audience, and you'll be properly rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren doesn't hear shit.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Good back support.
Where did the rest of our team go? Are they still in the prisons? Oh! Oh, whoops. Oh, well. Okay.
Minthara's still locked in the towers. I'm hardly fond of her, but she might be of use.
Get Minfara, she's so close. She or you? Like, what's happening? Alright, let's go get Minfara. Just follow the blood ladders, I suppose. Hey, somebody wants to talk to me.
Should mind my step.
Lae'zel, what's up?
Something's on my mind.
I sought to reach a creche and be rid of these. The Inquisitor must hear of the Zaithisk's failure. If you have any good sense, you will follow.
What?
You consider your options. Knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
Where are you going? What crash? Forget... Oh my god. I don't want Lae'zel to leave. Oh, it's only a 6. Oh. Oh. Oh, we went to the crash in chapter 1. We just blew it up.
You would threaten Lae'zel of Kalir.
And didn't finish that story.
Unusual. How satisfying. You bared your teeth and sprayed your venom. A threat to be savored. Very well. Let's see what this moonrise illuminates.
So I don't know what kind of crash she still wants to go through. But I killed the crash. Like, the crash is no longer. She got no place to go, so I don't know why she wants to leave. Unless there's a crash here in the Darklands, but as far as I'm aware, that's a big old no. Did you go into the... No. We, what we did was we went in and we explored the entire thing besides talking to the main general guy. By that point, we just went into the side room and blew the place up. As you do. Hello? What you doing? No, did not meet them. No, we didn't do the queen. Queen of Spiders, I beseech you the strength to destroy my foes. Hey, Minvara, guess what? Love has answered your prayers. Look who's here.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
Oh.
You are nothing.
Nou ja zeg.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, Truesoul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
What are you doing to her? I'm looking forward to watching her break. I expect her to be dismembered. I hope her punishment won't be too severe. This ends now, and so do you. Alright. Gotta go with the simping answer. This ends now, and so do you.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
One of you should close the door. Better. Alright, now we can go to murdering.
Mine is the advantage.
How do I want to kill you?
Aid us!
Ha. Hey, don't push me.
You bow, or you break.
Ta-da!
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart.
Yeah, Gale's a
I
monk.
didn't think anyone would come for me.
I came for the pleasure of killing you myself? No. What were they doing to you, though?
Erasing my thoughts
Oh.
and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Shit, I wasn't ready. Oh, crap, can you wait here?
What is it? What? We're between the Absolute's teeth, and you ask me to sit still?
Yes.
Be swift.
Alright. Just wait here. I need to finish exploring the tower. I haven't done half of it.
Great.
And I imagine that the moment we leave this prison, everybody is just gonna hate us, right? So, here's a scalpel, yeah. And here's a skull. In case you need someone to talk to. You stay here. And I'll be right back. Come on, team. We got a tower to explore.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, but I don't know that quite yet. So, for me, I just gonna, you know, explore the tower first. She says anyways, like, I'll wait here, so that's fine. She can wait there. It's okay.
I need a quick word.
They're empty, they're looted. I wonder where that door goes. We'll find out in a moment.
No feuding under this roof, true.
Yeah, we're all one under the absolutes. Sure, why not? Wilson! Alright, this is where the vampire does her thing. Okay. Did I talk to Astarian Simp? Yes. They had their whole biting thing, a potion thing. Although I didn't actually use the potion yet, so... maybe I should actually do that, because otherwise it was just for the moment and not for the reward. Greetings! Fellow Absolutes, how do you do?
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Okie dokie.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, Truesoul.
Hello. I dealt with the goblins.
The goblins.
Yeah.
Tell me how they suffered. No.
Well.
Better yet. Show me.
See, I gave Chat some
Her
control.
mind enters yours abruptly,
And well,
flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement.
Things happened.
A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
She likes you, Chat. I hope you're all proud of that. And enjoyable. A waste of
Your
time.
confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
Oh my.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Yeah, they slit themselves open. Right. Distract her with thoughts of your romantic desires. Fill your mind with the love of the Absolute. Overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred. Distract her by drawing her towards your hunger for power. Nah. Come on, my romantic desires. Come into my mind, yeah? And find out how much I want to fuck everyone. Come on in. Don't worry about it. See? It is beyond 20.
I see you've been rejected in the past. Do not worry. The Absolute loves you.
Don't tell them that.
Matters.
Why do you tell them that?
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Oh, man. Alright, show me the powers you got then.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
I mean, I rejected Gil. I don't know who,
But I can
but you know.
caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side.
Oh my. Can
And
I
the
romance
best way
you?
to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve, baby.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it.
Oh.
The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. and bring the relic home.
Hey, my pleasure, my mother. Howdy, Celine. Hello there. I can give Gil some power here? What? Oh?
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers.
Okie dokie.
But don't pry.
Of course.
The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Oh, I haven't been in this chamber yet, Balfa. We'll get there.
It is not your time yet. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private...
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
Okie dokie. We'll make our way inside there eventually. Am I allowed to loot her? Maybe. Oh, yeah. There was a note. Shit. You're maximizing your backseating power. Where did the note go? It's somewhere in my inventory. Let's go. Whatever. We'll come across it. So we can't go in there because nobody's allowed in the tower. Not allowed there. Sort by latest. Okay, that's fucking genius. Haha. Balthazar had sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing like hells. Perhaps we'll send in some hobgoblins. Anything I can steal? Ta-ta-ta-ta. Hello. How do you do, fellow disciple?
The tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery.
Huh.
Which means Balthazar hasn't returned.
I haven't even
why
left
are you
yet.
Here instead of out there looking for him.
Sorry. I'll go. Damn. Alright, so welcome to Balthazar's room. As you can see, our boy Balthazar has, well, he has some hobbies, I suppose. Alright, one of you close the door. Let's see, what do we have? A purple fluorite shard. There's a corpse. There's a sex bench.
Quickly then. Something over there.
There's some books. There's an ancient altar, which requires a heart. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside of the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts are destroyed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure that he will forgive little transgression if it frees the army to move onto Baldur's Gate at last.
The source of Kethric's life force, which means it could be turned against him.
Ooh, a critical failure. Try again. We got thief tools, why not? There you go.
Quite ready for you.
Most excellent. Let's have a peek inside.
Okay, necrotic damage. Right. What do we have here?
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Ritual circle. Judging by the shadow sigils inscribed, it was used in the creation of Balthazar's moon lanterns. Though its power is weakened, you could still use the shattered pixies Balthazar discarded to craft one final lantern. Not to repel the shadows, but to wield them.
Howdy, Robin.
Mistress
Doing good.
forbids the use of such magic. She would insist the sigils be destroyed, the circle's evil dissipated. But she is not here. And you are.
Yo, this is sick. Alright, Gale. Let us craft our little lantern, shall we? So we have a ritual circle. I imagine what we need is a lantern.
Broken moon lantern catches your eye. Its glow now.
Pick it up. And I'm guessing a pixie, yeah? So if we combine those...
Circle's power.
Yeah. Oh. We made a shadow lantern. Deals 7 of 15 damage. Conjure a shadow lantern rave, a level 6 necromancy spell. This is so cool! What the fuck? Balfa, thank you. I had no idea. Oh shit, can I do this as a torch?
Alright, what now?
I thought you could equip a moon lantern as a torch. No? Yeah, there we go. And now if I go melee... Yeah, now we do. Haha!
Can't slow down.
That is so sick. Conjure Shadow Ray. So what if I swap to my weapon? Oh, okay. So you gotta swap into it in order to summon it. Okay. That's sick as hell. Encased in a cocoon of shadow within the lantern, the mangled pixie lies like some deformed puppa, its mouth slack, and those same shadows are crawling over its graying tongue. Cool. I guess all you need to do in order to make this is to get Gil into the tower, right? This is like the thing has always been there. It's just Gil that can make the interaction. I think, but
Mr. Were here.
Balfa knows probably better.
Pleased with me for doing that. She was always rather fond of pixies. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. Quite sure what to make of that.
Makes sense. By punish you when she's ready to give you a death sentence, she wants you to obey her commands. It means you're free of her, Gil. You don't live by her doctrine anymore. I mean, why punish you if you already got a death sentence? But, sure.
True enough. She'd certainly not want to jeopardize the completion of this little mission she and Elminster have concocted. May not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece.
Gil also gets something with the Toll Collector. Sick. I'm not sure I like you using these dark powers. I love unsavory things. We'll need the power... Oh, I can do Wizard. Be sure you understand what it is to use this kind of magic. It corrupts by its very nature.
Then thank goodness I have you to keep me in check. Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the Absolute.
Very cool. Okay. Oh, I want to try the spell now. All right. Goblet with tadpoles. Ooh, anyone left?
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites.
Ah, they're already killed. Oh, okay.
Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Okay.
Let's have a look.
Request from the next caravan. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No follow. Better a century of ignorance. Hin Vellum holds ink like no other. Could harsh from Acolyte. A new copy of Swift and Sudden Death for the library. Current volume is badly scorched. We can also open up this door. Oh yeah, there's also a regular moon lantern here. So we could actually give 2 moon lanterns. Huh, cool. God, I don't know who we're gonna keep in the party. Shadowheart probably appreciates a moon lantern. Why not?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Assume nothing.
Dual wield them. That would be sick.
A simple task.
When you poison a foe, you heal yourself. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't poison people, though. Might as well. Cloak is a cloak, ain't it?
Is that blood? No, never mind. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all the blood seep through the flagstones and it will rust the spikes besides. But a line slashes through the above, the same hand and a fresh ink below. Disregard that. The smell gives me sweet dreams.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago. After the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die, that's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what a mere tadpole could do, which seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written in the log, dated a 10 day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the Nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pwah! She will come to heal again soon enough. Just now do I realize that. Let's not talk about it yet, but just now do I realize that. That's cool. Yeah. I don't wanna hear about the comment writer. Ha! Cool. Right, we opened up another door, didn't we? One with a lever next to it. Where was that? Was that here? Oh, was it outside? Oh, okay. I mean, that door is still closed. If I go here, they probably won't be happy with me.
Blackets will be done.
Nor do I need to go in there, I suppose. Hang on, let me save. I should think about something to eat as well. Critical success. Excuse me. Coming through.
This is a restricted
Yeah, okay.
area.
Yeah,
Time
fair
to
enough.
Explain yourself, or this guy.
Oh, apparently Sebi has a video up called Kinkiest Character. Ha. I didn't know they made recordings of my playthrough. I mean, what? Did I kill the what now?
One true way.
I killed a lot of GIF. Okay, there is a barrel of worms on the docks, you told me. Hang on. Oh, no. Nope, didn't kill Voss. He flew away, but he was kind enough to leave his sword behind, so that was nice. And we go down here. It's almost time to save our girl. Hell yeah. Well, we went to the crash. I just blew the crash up. Like, the crash is in the mountainside, right? With the Temple of the Light? That's where the crash is at, or is there another location?
Consider me intrigued.
To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to Truesoul.
Yeah, I've been there. I've seen their children train. I've talked to the egg keeper. I've even handed an owlbear egg to the trader lady. The only thing that I haven't done is talk to the commander there. Instead, I just beelined past him into the secret room. Did the whole, oh my god, there's a legendary here. And blew up the whole place. Okay, so I'm kind of assuming that they're not going to be happy if I open this, but let's find out.
One true way.
Just turn around. Ignore the pretty give Yankee and her team. You can go away now.
I'm ready.
Bum bum ba-dum bum.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from tadpole.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Well, that was a miss. That was a hit.
A pattern of blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
These tadpoles come from an ancient colony down below the tower. Whatever we do with them, we must deny their use to the Absolute.
We eat them, Gil! We put them in our brains!
The vat is still, placid. Thousands of tadpoles happily await. No ledger or shipping manifest presents itself. The winged serpent of the Centaurim. A network of merchants and mercenaries known for their deep pockets and shallow scruples.
Can I just open it? Oh, steal. Haha. Oh.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Can I offer a bribe?
Bribery attempt has caused some offense.
Why do they never accept the bribe? It's they never, I mean, it was this very small bribe. It was only 50 gold, but still. They never accept the money. They're all so integral. Oh, no, mate, you stole our tadpoles. I got 2 tadpoles for stealing, yeah, but I also got a whole bunch of upset people. So I don't want that. Don't want to upset the people. I got a different idea. I have, if I remember right, I got a hood that gives me stealth. Yeah, right here, Shrouded in Shadow. And with that, I should be able to do this.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Fuck it. Everybody dies. Sorry. I tried to be nice. Everybody dies today. So, goddamn. Oh god, how many? Alright, well, if it's only you people, then it's fine. 700 gold, yeah. I don't have that kind of money on me.
Have to keep going.
Victory is assured. Indubitably.
Can you punch him, Gale? Gale. And from downtown, Gale jumps down into the fray. Oh, Gale, never change. Yeah, okay. You alright there, buddy? Yeah? Okay. Ah, not the hunger. Ah, Nicholas! Oh man, good luck with the raid, Soto. Howdy, Mueller. Hello. Oh, I'm very much loving it. Ow. Yeah, I can't do it because I can't see anything. Oh, even putting on a light won't do it, huh? Oh, alright.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Faith will protect me. Fall, damn you.
Oh, wait. Ah, I already used stuff on my character. Oh, never mind. Alright. Wait, I did counterspell, and they still cast Guardian of Faith. This is some nonsense. But alright. Whee!
Excite their demise.
Wait. Ah, I can't push him. Shame that. Higher than the level of the counterspell, if the roll dice to succeed. Okay.
Ready.
Well, hope that the tower indeed did not see that. Does mean we get to loot all the things, though. At last, loot all the things. Gonna take that, and I'm gonna take that. Don't need your barrels anymore, so you can keep those, but I'm gonna take that. Got some worms to put in my head now, so let's do that. Yes, and yes. Look at that. That's a nearly consumed brain right there.
Catch a break.
Quickly then. Open up. What lies within?
Nice. Okie dokie. I think it's about time, team. I think at long last,
Well,
it is time to get our beloved. Come here.
Should have wished to live more interesting times. Very well. Here goes nothing.
No, not our shadow heart.
I am not.
Oh, nice. They actually did not see it. Okay. Right. In here. Minfara. Are you and the skull busy? No? Okay.
We must leave. Now.
Yes. Let's
Lead the
go.
way.
Okay. Oh, I get to decide how we leave? Do we just leave through the front door? Okay. Screw it. I am the leader here. I'm in charge.
Farah is supposed to be in a cell.
Nah.
We have some explaining to do.
I didn't see. I think she serves rather well as a personal servant. Just look at her. You have nothing to fear from a drooling idiot. Nah, I want to come off as, like, you know, well, intimidating. A 14. I could do that. Come on, baby. 14. Okay. That was double 20, nearly. Nearly. Double 19, I'll take it. The dice on this character have been extremely weird. I love it.
You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
Death
I
is
mean...
merely delayed. We will return and kill them all.
That is very true. But for now, we gotta stay cool. Wait! Whoa. I got an idea. Wouldn't that work? Oh, let's find out if that would actually work. Hang on. I got an idea. And so do you. We all have an idea. La 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 la. mean, we're gonna bust out here anyways. We might as well bring some friends along.
It's only a matter of time. For the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Hi.
Nimble. Check for gaps, nickels, tools. Get creative. Ah, don't mind us, Truesoul. The back Barkus is out here. Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Hi, mate. That's me.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention.
Oh man. I have permission. Go ask him. Go ask Balthazar. I have permission. Leave me alone. Oh, I've given them any old tools work, Soto, as far as I know. I've given them, like,
Your
a stick before and they were able to get
Disciple
out.
Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
That's right. Go away. Hi,
You
well,
ordered
sorry.
that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us? Exactly.
I want your gunpowder. I'm here to help.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Because I'm a hero, mate. Barkus told me you were here. My mind is my own. I'm an undercover agent.
Barkus is out here?
Yeah.
Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you?
Still am. Haha.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet.
Hello.
I'm Wilburn. We've a plan. We need tools.
Yeah. You don't need tools, though. Trust me. See, oh, I remember this, by the way. But I don't want to give him tools. Because if I give him tools, he might go out on his own. I just wanted to have a little conversation, see what he was going to say. I kind of do hope that we can go this way, though. Oh, it's too high. Can we build a ladder? You see, I need to bring her as well, and I don't know if she'll make it. Like, I can do a step, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think if there's a way down there without doing anything, but I don't think there is. Yeah, getting myself imprisoned. Yeah, I mean, Potion of Vaulting, Misty Step and all that. I could get myself up there easy peasy. But not without her. Boxes? You're kidding me. I could move a box there? Come on, nah, way. Oh, wait, it's too close. Okay, so otherwise we'll move cell 4, but if this works, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Come on, Barrel. Go on. Go on. Won't let me jump on the barrel. I think we need a box. Oh, come here. Why won't you let me do this? Right click to climb. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, all right. That's so cool. I had no idea that you could do this. Alright. Climb. Jump. Ah, man, it's too high. Alright, we need another box. Can I climb on you? Wooden trunk? Yes, but I don't know if I can move you, though. Otherwise, oh, there's another wooden crate down here. Ah, okay. Is this harder than opening cell 4? Yes. But it's also great. Come on. Look at my guy go! Yay! Oh. Oh, everybody else can jump, except... Yeah, that's a problem. Everybody else can just jump on here. Minfara refuses to climb on the box. Can I control Min... I can control Minfara? Holy shit! Okay.
Forward.
Oh. Sick. Oh. Didn't even have to stack. Ah, well, this works.
Never a dull moment.
Let's go save everybody and we'll get the fuck out of here. You never tried clicking on a portrait before? I just got her knock. What do you mean? No, in the 10 seconds that I have her in my party, I did not click on a portrait, no. Come on, team. We're getting out of here. Who needs a hammer? We just can do Eldritch Blast. Hell yeah.
This is it. Done.
Oh. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, what? Where the hell did you come from? Yeah, kinda did. They opened the cell. They aggro every time. Oh. I mean, I'll murder them if I need to murder them. Last time they just did an aggro, so I was like, huh, okay. Oh yeah, they're actually coming. You see that? That's so cool. Hey, Shadowheart, why... Shadowheart, why are you still there, love? Why haven't you jumped over the bridge yet? Come on. Howdy, Max B. Hello. Telling you, Shadowheart should be replaced. We do need to make room in the party anyways. We might actually replace Shadowheart. Go on. Jump. There you go. Run. Aww. Alright, fuck it. We kill. We better not lose anyone.
What path lies before me?
Why not just fight them? Because I wanted to escape.
Stop the evil ones! Stone, help me free the boat.
Right. I mean, Shadowheart is a paladin right now. She's an Oathbreaker paladin. So she works perfectly fine. She can do the things. It's just as a character. But then again, we are going to go where we're going to go soon. So we need Shadowheart there. If anything, just for the story. Yo, if you can all just focus on the boat and stop getting into this fight, that would be great. I did not, Baxby, no. Cool.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
She can flame someone. She can gain an advantage, bless creatures, lay on hands. She can hold person and Misty Step. Okay.
Right away.
Target is too far. Can you bless yourself? Yes.
I am fury. I am death.
Yes.
It's free! Get over here!
Oh wait, we could just escape on the boat. Huh. Well, we can't now. Oh god, don't push Shadowheart off. I will be upset if you push Shadowheart into a cliff. Oh, you can actually just use the sloop. Oh, interesting. Ah, well. Too late now, I suppose. Everybody dies. And I will summon an undead creature from the depths of the shadow to join me in combat. Oh my god, that's so cool!
At the ready.
Man, I was only playing my song. What the hell?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I do have that. Okay, not yet. Okay.
Tale for the ages.
Screw it. We'll just punch him. Whoppa! Nah, because we got a melee parallax, and then my others will be hit by Clouded X as well. Maybe like a fireball? We could think about a fireball. Fireball. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Can't be concentrating. Oh, you're already concentrating. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry. Well. Guess. Oh, maybe you could punch him off. Oh, you can't throw him off, can you? Shit. Wait, who's that? Zealot Zira. Alright.
Time to strike. On your command. Swift and lethal.
Are you telling me that you push too hard? Oh. Never mind, you don't push too hard at all. And we just cut him up. Chop, chop, chop. Chop we go.
Stop dawdling! Get to the boat, or I'll leave you behind!
Look, mate, I'm fighting here. Uh-oh. Don't kill Nimble. Don't you do it. Gil! Oh no, not Gil. Whatever will we do? Might as well heal him. Wait, hang on. Nah, it's 30%. That would push off. Nah, we're not gonna push her off. Kinda wish I could get out of the darkness from here. But I can't. I could move here. Oh, I can't move there. Alright, can I move there? That I can. Cool. Alright. Target is too far. Neat. Which one is it? You. How the hell are you too far? Yeah, okay. Nice, Victoria. Howdy, bomb, chicka, bomb, bow. Doing good. How you doing? Okay, Shadowheart could use a heal as well. Won't trigger if you have ranged weapons out. Oh, okay. But doesn't it take an action to swap between melee and range as well? Strength drain. Claw foes hard. It possibly leads to strength by 3. The target dies if his strength is reduced to 0. Oh, neat. Go do that. Ah, it's a free action. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Hey! No! Oh! Oh, that was Lae'zel. That wasn't Minfara. Oh, I'm pretty sure I hit heal there. But okay, you only picked him up for 1. Great. Thank you. Oh, target must be an ally. Oh. Oh, neat. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Hit them. Oh, you can't hit them. Heal. There you go.
It's too late! We have to leave! The Iron Hand Gnomes thank you!
What?
Your sacrifice will be remembered!
You dick. You absolute dick. Here I am, yeah, fighting my ass off to buy you gnomes a chance at life, and you leave me behind? Excuse you? Alright. Ah, fine. Fair. Whatever. Shadowheart, come here. All right, everybody to the boat.
Onward.
Can't reach this.
What now?
Okay. All right, the boat's still tied down, of course. Actually, couldn't you punch the ropes? Oh, some of the ropes already cut. Which one is still? Oh, this one. All right. There we go. Good job, Gil.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That was it. Good job, everybody. For fuck's sake.
Journey through the darkness has brought you to land at last.
Hello.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. We'll process this lot, but you need to come with me. The commander will want a word.
Okie dokie.
The guard insists that you meet with their leader, a harper by the name of Jaheira.
Hello, Jaheira. So if you do this playthrough and you go in through the Underdark, this is one of the areas you end up earlier. I am aware, Muxby. I am aware. Fascinating. Both your command of magic and its technical implementation are impeccable.
A good start. But you've told me something I already know. Tell me something I don't.
I murdered the Druid Grove and all its people in it. And I liked it. I already saved some people from the Absolute Cultists. I'm here to help.
An act of kindness or a clever decoy? Luckily, I know how to find out which.
This is why we're here, you see.
'Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets.
Put her in a chest with holes
If there's
in.
one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
I need a toilet. 2 seconds.
You should never have come here, Truesoul.
A preposterous experiment. The tadpole could be reacting to anything.
Wizards. Always talking, never knowing when to be quiet. It'll hurt less if you hold still. I mourn for whoever you were before the Absolute infected you.
Stop! Hold on, Chihira. I think I know this one.
His eyes meet yours. There's no recognition there. Just a sick intensity as his voice reverberates in your mind.
Huh.
If you want to survive this, then trust me. One true soul to another.
Sure enough, fellow Truesoul. Wink, wink.
He's infected. Aye. But he's not with the cultists. Helped me fight them off a while back, in fact.
Is this true?
Oh, yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. Let's, oh, you haven't tested him, have you? He's infected too. Nah, I'll just nod. Sure, nod.
How is that possible?
I don't know. I suspect this icosahedral artifact is involved. Oh, God, no, I don't want to show that. Just take my word for it. Oh, I work in mysterious ways. Okay, sure. That's how I feel about myself. Uh-huh.
Enlighten me. Now.
I know it's hard to trust anyone right now, but believe me, I am not an absolute cultist. How do you make a splash? We need a natty 20. Oh, try. Are you still out there? I don't think she's gonna believe this one. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Do I have a reroll? Do we have a reroll? Oh, we got 3 rerolls. Let's go. Come on, baby. Natty 20s. Nope. Natty 20, let's go. 16s. Nothing but 16s. Would you like to try again? Last shot. Come on. Come on, we've done this before. It's always down to the wire. All we need to do is change the color of the dice, which we're not allowed to do right now. So I guess we're just... Wait, why am I not allowed to change the dice? Oh, because it's a reroll, probably. Come on, naughty 20. Oh, that's so close, though. Come on. All right.
Not good enough.
Do I die now? Oh. Oh, I can also attack. Nah, fine. Here's the artifact. Can't I learn Scroll of Guidance?
What in the hell is that thing?
So far, it's a lifesaver.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
Ah, sweet.
Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me.
He is a Kung Fu Panda.
Why have you come here?
I'm here on holiday.
You're just in time for happy hour.
Sweet happy hour.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Oh my god, we saved Minfara.
As a commander in the Absolute's army.
obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me.
Of course, baby!
For that, I am grateful.
You know it.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded.
Huh.
She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Sure thing. I only saved you for the pleasure of killing you myself? Nah. Let's go camp.
Goodbye for now.
Woo.
I will see you soon.
The whole party agreed on that one. And she's out. I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a moon lantern though. But okay. Let's go to camp.
Don't waste a step.
Wait, you're actually sharpening your sword on that thing? Oh, look at that. She has an Elifid trophy next to her as well. Oh, the amount of detail, man. What do you need to have Minfora in the party? I killed her in my playthrough. What you need to do is get into the Goblin camp in Chapter 1 on friendly terms. And it doesn't really matter how you do it. I escorted the Goblin from the Druid camp to the Goblin camp, right? And on friendly terms, you can enter the Goblin camp and you can go talk to Minfora. She's there. As you talk to her, she's like, yo, I would love to work together on taking out the Druid Grove. And then you decide that together you're going to take out the Druid Grove. You then go back to the Druid Grove and you open up the gate. And then Minfora and a horde of goblins and ogres and whatnot, they attack the grove. And one of the final things, well, I won't spoil it, but, you know, that's what you need to do. Trust me, it is a ride. All right. Where are you, Minfora? Are you there? Let's have a chat.
I want to have a word.
Now just the question becomes, who do we kick out? Shit. I'm thinking it's gonna be Lae'zel, even though Lae'zel is the one that likes me the most. Man, I mean, at the same time, Lae'zel was about to leave for the crash. I don't know if you can do that, Scipio. Don't know.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here and for bringing me back to myself.
I can't do the crash. I blew up the crash. I can't do the crash. It's bugged out.
Is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Yeah, so the thing with the crash is, I've done both sides. I've done the mountainside and I've done the Underdark. So when we went to the mountainside, we went through the entire crash thing, up to the point of talking to the general, the last guy, the cutscene that happens, and you talk with her god, and then you go into the astral plane, right? That part I skipped out. Instead, I went to the side room, the secret room where the legendary is at, and I stole the legendary without using the relic. So, big ass laser, detonation, yada yada yada. We escaped and we blew up the crash. Except Lae'zel never realizes that we blew up the crash. She still thinks that we can go into the crash and talk to people. Except we kind of blew it up. We will break them. It's time for revenge. You're strong, you'll recover. I can help you fix it. If your mind is broken, you're no good to me. I can help you fix. You're strong, you'll recover. Okay, help me out, team. We're not gonna say number 4, by the way, but you can help me out. Yeah, I love it, Solemn. I love people helping me discover new bits. Like the one with Gil in Belfazar's Tower was great. I can help you fix it.
The best cure is vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
For both of us.
Oh, yeah.
While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Oh, I had the thing. I did the thing for the legendary. I just stole it because I wanted to blow up the crash. So I did both. I'm glad that you're with me.
It is the safest place to be. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Nope, that part I skipped out because I didn't talk to the general. You're a victim of the cult, of course I'll protect you. Of course you'll be a valuable ally. You sound desperate. Of course you're a valuable ally. I want to say you're my lover, but you know. Wait, why are you so keen to join with me? How about that?
If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die.
Yeah, I know, Muxby. I know. I won't let that happen.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together.
Oh my.
Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments, not you.
Oh.
But it was not the prism that held me.
Oh.
And touched my mind and body.
Yeah.
That was you.
Yeah, it was. That was me, yeah. Now that you are free, we could spend more nights together.
For now, we will travel together.
Aw, man!
In time. Perhaps we will lie together again.
Aw, she's not as
Kind
thirsty
words
as I
do
am.
not always come easily to me.
Her entire being joins with you for a moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid. And utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that trust, along with a small measure of her affection.
Aww.
It is a rare thing, well hidden in the cold fortress of her mind. And it is precious.
Together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
I'll be watching you sleep. I mean, I kind of want to say that I'll be watching you, but nah, sleep well.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Welp. All right. Oh, beloved Lae'zel. Beloved Lae'zel. I need a vendor. I think we're right next to a vendor. Hang on. Yes, we are.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Okay. Right. What we'll do, beloved chap, is I'll do some inventory management on my own. I'll do some respecking on my own, and I get the team ready to go for next time. For now, after 14 and a half hours, I think it's a really good spot to call it a day. I would really like to say that I did 9 hours of sleep, but unfortunately I can't say I did 9 hours of sleep. I did like 2 or 3 hours, and then I woke up and I couldn't fall back asleep again. I really tried, okay? I stared at the ceiling for like an hour, thinking about Baldur's Gate and other things, and I stared at the ceiling and I was like, you know what, I can't sleep anyways. I might as well do something with my time. And I'll just deal with it, because it's warm. It's so freaking warm. I can't sleep. I might as well be useful. And by useful, I mean play video games and fuck them all. Way! Anyways, hello. I started to wonder what I wanted to do with Minthara, and I decided to just turn her into a fighter, like Lae'zel. I thought let's not make it too complicated. We're just gonna turn her into a fighter. We got our Oathbreaker Paladin, we got our Necromancer. Beyond that, there aren't that many classes I need to check out. Had to lead towards the die, so like, if she had a mage with her then, then they could all have escaped. Maybe Netto. But then it's also the question, like, story-wise, would a mage be able to cast all of them out? Like, I know that Jane has done it in the game.
Your desire.
But teleportation, lore-wise, is not that simple. It's not like the click of a button and everybody's out of here, right? Okay, before we roll out, though, I need to re-roll our boy Gil. He needs to change his stats a little bit. Best monk stats, Baldur Gate free. Because the thing is, I know that they rely on dexterity, right? Sure thing, I see. I know that the monk runs with dexterity, but our boy has gloves on, which give him max dexterity. So I might as well change the stats around. But then again, maybe I don't want to. I don't care enough, to be honest. Maybe we'll give her some other gloves later down the line. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So,
for your sake.
We pretty much just gave her Lae'zel's gear. We also gave her Lae'zel's underwear. You know, but this looks better. We don't have a cloak to share. We basically, she's just Lae'zel now. That's what I turned her into. So this can go to camp. She's not gonna wear that, so that's gonna go. She has a journal about trying to track down the whatchamacallit?
Agreed.
The thing, the relic, the thing that we are looking for. The Night Song, is that what she's called? Yes, the Night Song. Okay,
have to keep going.
Let's talk to her too a little bit. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, min vara. Yoo-hoo. Brewdog. Nearly 2 years there, baby. Hello there.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, at the moment it's not that hard to catch me online. At the moment we are here, baby. Thank you very, very much. You have to be to bed at normal time. Yuki, boo. So this is all new dialogue for me as well. Minfara. And I also don't plan to do another 12 hours, by the way. If I feel tired, I'll be ready for bed. It's just... I don't want to stare at the ceiling all night. Do you remember all that you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to. And every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
Ah, so you had no control, huh? I remember the Grove. You seem to enjoy taking all those lives. You should take responsibility for your actions. To lose your free will and be forced to kill, that must be horrible. It must be horrible, right?
I would rather die than endure it again.
Yeah.
That bowl. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Aww. What's the nature of your oath? I mean, she's no longer a paladin, but, you know.
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Loth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Welcome aboard. That seems hypocritical considering you intend to take the power of the Absolute for yourself. It's a noble purpose. Your crusade against the Absolute is nothing more than a convenient excuse. Nah, it's a noble purpose. Hell yeah, I'm in. I'm down. Let's go.
It is not noble. It is necessary.
Oh, shit.
If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
Bit extreme. Okay. Is Kefric truly invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
Those facial expressions, though, super cool. How is this possible? We just need to hit him harder?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Oh, Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's, whatever or whoever it might be. We must find it and destroy it.
Yeah, alright. 1:30, Bulldog. I need to close my door, 2 seconds. There we go. It is late, and it is warm. What do you think about our companions?
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
Oh.
Did you have anyone particular in mind?
What do you think about me? About me. Shadowheart, Astarion, Lae'zel. Have you spent much time with Gil? What do you think of Shadowheart?
It would have been better for us had she embraced Chars and claimed the power of the goddess.
Oh.
But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence.
So we're not quite there yet, game, but it's nice that, you know...
The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Charan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value. But it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Oh, I'm really gonna love Minthara, aren't I? Oh, she has some good dialogue. Okay, what do you make of Astarion?
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Are you worried he'll drink your blood?
No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
He is no slave. He is free of Cazador.
Free? What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying.
Cool.
Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Cool. Alright. Do you have more?
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays.
How do you and Lae'zel get along,
Did you have
huh?
anyone particular in mind?
Well, you got some fun things to say about Lae'zel as well.
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders, They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died.
Wow.
Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Rakuan, hello. I think their culture has much in common with us.
Whatever culture you and I once shared, it no longer has a hold on me. Loathsworn.
Oh.
You still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires. Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause. Even now, infected and far from home, Lae'zel stays true to the cause. That shows resolve.
Have you spent much time with Gale? Oh, God, Gale.
The wizard? No.
Oh my God, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in love. Yes, that's right, Minthara. Fuck Gale.
It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Present company excluded, of course. I'm sure you will live to a ripe old age. Gale, however, is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
Yeah, all right. I'm honestly pondering how I want to do the team setup. Good morning, by the way, everybody, who's joining us today. Because we need to make some more room. And it's either going to be Shadowheart or Gil. Howdy, Landru. Now, Shadowheart is playing a class that I'm not familiar with, which is the Broken Oath Paladin. But so far, I have to admit, the Broken Oath Paladin is not impressing me very much. And Gil, I'm not familiar with his story. So I'm thinking that we're going to replace Shadowheart. Now, if we're going to replace Shadowheart, we should do the majority of our story first, before we do anything else. So that's what we're going to do. Which means we're going to leave camp for now, and we are going to go in search of a special place. Yes. You have your abilities. Yep.
Lost in thought.
I'm ready.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Not being able to sleep, man, I swear, it's awful. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a cool little lantern. Oh shit, no, we can't yet. Or maybe we can. We need to do one little thing real quick. And I just need to make sure that we don't kill everybody. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yes, this is on PC. Yeah. Hi, Jaheira.
Don't wander far. Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
I wonder what's with the wine, huh? Oh, well, we're not gonna find out.
You perceive inviting hints of cedarwood and blackberry. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I assure you it's quite safe.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Bottoms up.
Shadowheart disapproves. Of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience.
So Jaheira is actually from the older Baldur Gates.
Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Which is kind of cool. I watched a couple of lore videos talking about story Baldur Gates 1 and 2. It's kind of cool to see like how it's woven in there. Yeah, it's giving me powers. It's changing me for the better. Uh-oh.
Look around you.
Uh-huh.
Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Of course you can. But what happened to me being a godsend, huh?
That was a public display of hope,
Oh.
despite private reservations. I
Yeah,
have
okay.
every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
I just love how our band looks. We look like an awful rock band. I'm the singer. Gil is my bass player. I got some backup singers. It's great. It sounds like there's necromancy at play. Shadowheart, you also need to clean yourself up a little bit. I mean, I don't want to judge or anything, but damn, girly. I love a good murder as much as the next guy, but damn.
It seems likely, which means he isn't working alone. He was a Charan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal.
Uh-oh.
He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Yup, that's right. I'm the hero, totally not an absolute. If we can discover the source of immortality, why, the potential is endless.
There is only one outcome that interests me. Killing Ketheric Thorm,
Cool.
protected by your artifact. You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Kefric's days are numbered. Hell yeah.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too. Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
Cool.
I
Happy to hear.
promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive.
Ah.
She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Cool. Thank you. Wait, why am I dizzy? Have I been... Oh, right, that's because I drank her wine. Oh, right, okay. So I want to get Jaheira into the party as a druid. But I think what we'll do is we'll make her a healing druid and we'll have her replace Shadowheart. I think that's going to be the play. Yeah. And then we will have some choices to make. But first, we got to get ourselves a buff. Now, I'm hoping I can do this without any major things happening. Let's find out.
My old friend.
Hello.
Very good to see you again.
Ain't it, Marcus?
Clever ruse showing off your little artifact. Jaheira was all too eager to believe you.
Thank you for your help.
My pleasure, Truesoul. I suppose General Thorm sent you to help with my mission. That's all right. I don't mind sharing the glory.
This man takes orders from General Thorm. Helping him may be just what you need to gain deeper access to the cult.
So the cool part is you can actually do this in bits before we go to the shower. Before tower even. I got my head elsewhere. So all of this dialogue about infiltrating the tower and getting in there, it's all related to doing this for the first time. Well, we obviously have already been there. We've explored every nook and cranny. But they don't know that. I really like that.
Ruin this mission, and the General will take your head. Isabel, the Selûnite cleric that guards this place. General Thorm wants her alive.
Ew. She's supposed to be captured, not killed?
I hope she'll see reason. But if that fails, I'll have to initiate more extreme measures. And I'll expect your help in the fight.
Okie dokie. Count me in, buddy.
Isabel's on the balcony. Should be nearly done with her prayers. Let's go say hello.
Hi, Isabel. How you doing? Not doing too well, huh?
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Isabel, this is...
The true soul who's going to save us all. Pleased to meet you.
Save you, how do you figure? I hear you're the protector. I may have the parasite, but not the mind. World gets around fast. I know your name, but little else. You're coming with me, cleric. How do you figure that I'm gonna save you?
We've been waiting. Hoping against hope. For someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence. Yet, able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
That's right. Thank you. Now we can go through the shadows. Easy peasy.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Maybe I can skip this, hang on.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me. Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Very nice, but I've already been to the tower.
You have?
Yeah.
Well, forgive me for gilding the lily. I suppose if Jaheira hasn't gone tearing into the night, there's work to be done there yet. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Thank you. And now I must take my leave.
Good luck. And may the Moon Maiden protect you.
Thank you.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to...
Oh, crap. Yeah, okay.
Marcus, what's wrong?
Isabel, I've just gotten word.
Yeah, okay. So, that's actually a big boy choice. And she made mention that her protection doesn't work against all of the darkness, just a little bit of it. So I already have the ultimate protection you can get, like a lantern. The only thing is, with her protection, you don't constantly have the lantern out. You don't need the lantern out in the darkness, but that's okay. I'll use it for now and go where I need to be. Which is,
wonder if the gods are watching me.
I want to get Shadowheart's story out of the way. And then we can replace Shadowheart and put the druid in the team. With a bit of luck, of course. Like, nothing is guaranteed, but I would kind of like it. Nah, I can save scum it. Will be worth it. Because I haven't seen her in action yet. Is everybody coming? Yeah? Cool.
Should mind my step.
There's no time to...
No shadows. Something must be keeping...
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
What do you mean, Shadow Curse? I got the lantern. Oh. Oh, this lantern doesn't work as the other lantern. Interesting. Ew, because it's the dark lantern. Okay. Alright, well.
What am I to do?
Guess you get to lead the way, Shadowheart. Go find your temple. Go on. Howdy, drunk. Hello. Well, it's a bit too late to say day, ain't it? Good evening. Or good morning. Or whatever it is that keeps us up at night. We're going on an adventure. La 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 la. Journal log of the Truesoul. Day 4. Scouting missions dispatched by Kefrek Form to the Shadowlands. Objective: locate nest of absolute non-believers. Reach the outskirts of the village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. And must evade pursuit. Prepare to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolutes guide me. And as we could tell,
never a dull moment.
It didn't really work out for our Truesoul buddy, unfortunately.
What's inside?
But don't worry. We can make use of them. Keep it in English, please. And yes, I do. There's one uploaded. Oh god, almost 2 hours ago now. Yeah. What do you mean? Target can't be reanimated. Come on. Range. There you go. Voila! 2 little undeads, ready to party.
For me.
Right, okay, yeah, we don't need to go to the crash. Although that might actually be... Nah, that can't be a different crash. Nah. Different where. Midnight Nibbler I haven't done in ages now. Maybe I need to record one of those again.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Enemy spotted. Howdy, Ostro. Hello. Right, I just realized that I don't think she can use her weapons like this. Oh, we'll have to swap it around. Oh well. I'll sort it out later.
Fools these mortals be.
Intelligence, dexterity, there you go. You started the game, you got stuck for 8 hours. What did you do? Huh? How'd you get stuck? Oh, right. Yeah, your hubby got the game, right? Yeah, it's one of those. Definitely one of those.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Yeah. Oh, I need to change Gil as well.
Strike.
Right. And let's see how you do, not Lae'zel.
Enjoy this.
Critical miss on your first hit. Good start. Welcome to the team. You'll fit right in. Oh man. Come on. Hit them. There you go. Good job. Now then, can you hit something else? Critical hit. Nice. And I was told to swap back to melee before the turn is over. Oh, that's nice. I still have a great weapon master bonus as well, but I can't hit them. Unfortunate. Oh well, we can infuse our bow, I suppose. Yeah, having Minthara is actually kind of great, I must admit. So, you only have a lantern to hit with. How is this gonna work out? That's a miss. Ah. Actually did something. See, I told you, critical misses. They'll fit right in.
Swords meet sorcery. A spell a day.
That we did, LSC. With glee in our hearts. And it was worth it. Oi! No, no, no. Let me go. There you go. Uh-oh. They're stealing Shadow Hearts! No! They have my lantern! Give me back my lantern, sons of bitches! Oi! Give me back! Oh, come on, man! Okay, maybe you can set yourself free, yeah? Could that be a thing? What can you do? This one. Come on, hit. Or don't. That's also a thing.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale, do extra light damage. Thank you. Punch him. That's a miss. That's a crit. Come on, baby. Oh shit, she has tadpole powers. Oh. Interesting. Alright, can someone please stop stealing my party members? Who's a good little skeleton? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. 50-50 shot, do you make it? Target is too far away. You know what? Understandable. Not enough movement. They have like 1 health. Please let go. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's make sure that we swap around the lantern then. Because like me as a caster, I can deal with not wielding a melee weapon. Shadowheart, not so much. So there we go. Yeah. And then go that. Click on me, click on the staff, get the staff equipped. Come on. Why? Oh, we're in turn-based mode. There you go. I don't know if it's the same lantern, I have to admit. Let me check it out. Hang on. Where did the other one go? Wait, what? This is Shadow Lantern. I need the Moon Lantern. Shadow Lantern, Moon Lantern. Shadow... No, you... Shadow Lantern go here. Moon Lantern stay there. There we go. Now you're the Moon Lantern. Okay. Yeah, I know the one we were talking about, Fish. That's the one you get from the drow in the caves. But I murdered the drow, and so I didn't get a Moon Lantern from them. This one I got from Balthazar. And it won't let me do anything with it. So I think it's a different kind of interaction. Okay. Then we go to... I don't know. Who do I want to be able to cast a spell? Minthara. Why not? Yes. Minthara. Can you equip this one, please? That is beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, Cece Buffet tadpoles. She has a couple of tadpole powers. Interesting.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Clerics. Yeah, I had Shadowheart as a cleric in my first playthrough. She became awesome when she started to learn like the butterfly spell. That was cool. Yeah, Sweet Dreams Ostro. Maybe. We'll see where the road is going to take us today. What do we want to learn? Ice Storm. Sure, why not? Prepared spells. I mean, we got to get rid of Grease and we'll take Dimensional Door. I keep forgetting Mage Armor, which I should actually use a lot more now, but that's okay. And I want to get rid of Haste. Haste is insane, absolutely, but it's boring as fuck. I used it once on Lae'zel, and Lae'zel one-shotted the boss. I was like, okay. We're no longer going to be using Haste now. He learned Evasion and Stillness of Mind. Very nice.
Our enemies are everywhere.
And we get 2 more passives. Ally to strike a foe. I'll take Disarming Attack and... I'll frighten a target. Sure, why not? Shadowheart left you? What did you do? Why did she leave? Oh my god, there's gossip right there. Nah, we'll use a short rest because everybody's hurt. Alright.
That hit the spot.
We should be better now. Ta-da! Will be spoilers for me at the moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for taking that into consideration.
That will fit in my pack.
All right, where are we? We're at the ambush house, I think. Or maybe not. I don't see any dead people, so maybe not. Ah, okay. Yes. Oh my god, good job, memory. Yeah, Plummy, I tried, okay? I slept for a couple of hours, and then I started to look at the ceiling. I had my airco on to keep it cool, and I still couldn't sleep. It's awful. I just stared at the ceiling and was like, you know what? I've been here for an hour now. I'm driving myself crazy. I might as well get out of bed. And so I did. And so here we are. I'll go to bed later. I'll take a nap again. Don't worry. I'll survive. I had this whole big plan in mind, right? I was really, really tired. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get an early night. And then I'm gonna wake up early and get groceries and do all the things and then stream. And it's like, nah, never mind. It's just not gonna happen. Unfortunately, I can't force myself to fall asleep. Thank you very much, Plummy. Yeah, the heat is, it's doing things. Like, it's currently like 30 degrees-ish in the house. A little bit under. So, I'm quite ready for the winter time again. Like, I don't like wintertime in the form of, you know, you have to wear clothes all the time and getting out of the shower, you freeze your ass off, but I'm done with the heat, man. Summer had its time. Summer was supposed to be here and it started raining. And now summer is like, oh, I forgot to show up, let me be here real quick. It's like, nah, summer, you had your chance. Go away. But oh well. It's part of my genes, I suppose. It's part of being Dutch. So I got a little treasure box. I just don't see a little treasure. So I'm wondering if that's somewhere else or not. Ah, well. If it was important, we would find it later. Yeah, we're on a road to Viridian City. Ow. Oh yeah, yeah. So there's like a little bomb in front of the door, right? Here they did a little bit of interrogation. I think there was a journal, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's a different place. Anyways, they did interrogations here.
Searching.
Locked? Well, not for long. Ring of Twilight. You gain 1+ bonus to armor class while obscured. Great, I could replace the magic ring. Why not? There's a little harbor place here, huh? Cool. You dread the winter? Why? We're at the Masons Guild now. Oh.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a mason's.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Finished statues. The impaled skeletons, not so much.
Kurilla, what are you doing?
No time to rest.
Why are you sneaking around, Kurilla? We can all see you. Okay, we can all see you around the corner here. What are you doing?
Tread carefully. You are still necessary.
God, what's that smell? Sulfur? Bizarre.
And she's gone. Okay. That was weird. Hello?
With haste.
Is there any reason why you all got a bunch of skeletons stationed outside?
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
What's going on? I mean, Infernal Iron, always nice. What's going on? What's your story?
I'll take that.
Don't mind if I do. I'll just take this. Oh, there's I see a wooden hatch on the map. Oh, here.
Let's see.
This wall looks interesting.
That's curious.
At your command.
We need a key.
Open, damn you.
Enjoy the lurker, Kuan. Come on, baby, let's go. That's a free. I'm gonna need... Oh, wait, Lae'zel was my lockpicker. What am I doing? Yeah. Failure. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't have Lae'zel anymore. Alright. Try it one more time. You are my Lae'zel. You can do this. Nope. Oh, I don't need any Infernal Iron. Karlach is a little bit dead. Nope, we'll look for the key. So, yeah, that's okay. As well as the blacksmith is also dead that uses the iron, so now it's just paperweight. You can't reach this, but I can go to the lower floor, right? Yes. And no to Mark, thank you very, very much for the raid. Hello, everybody coming over. I'm Nobbel, and I'll just wait for the moment. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate, and we are in Chapter 2. Not my first playthrough, so I'm very open for backseating, as in, yo, you're walking past secrets, let me tell you what's up. But it does mean that if you still want to play this game yourself, be warned, spoilers ahead. It's a playthrough in which I'm looking for some more interesting dialogues and options that I haven't seen yet. That's why I have a Minfaria in my party. That's why we have a legendary sword, even though we're not supposed to have it yet. That's why we run around with a shadow lantern, which allows us to summon a shadow being. It's a great party. It's been a great thing.
Looking ahead.
Well, thank you very, very much. Welcome. How are you? How was your stream? As well as we need a key, but I have no idea where the key is. Maybe we'll come back later. I'll make a little marker. Key needed for secret wall. Oh, for wall. There you go. Full evil dark surge? Hell yeah. Or dark urge even. Yeah. Dark urge is wonderful fun. Holy shit. For your birthday stream, a happy birthday to you. A happy birthday to you.
Here lies the Grand Mason.
Happy birthday, Noramar.
Exposed.
Happy birthday to you. Woo! Alright, I don't see no key. I see a bunch of hats though. Oh, and a barkskin recipe, so we can get that. If you're willing to read it. Thank you.
Here we go.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Chars' will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Well, that explains why they're hanging about. Fighting every Steel Watcher? Oh, you poor thing. Good luck. I've been, what you might be interested in doing, by the way. Although, maybe not. Maybe not. No, I'll keep my mouth shut. But I did have a friend of mine link me the story Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's on YouTube. It's actually really interesting to see, like, oh, this is what they've done before. Oh God, we're here. Oh, we're here! Yay! I'm gonna need your help, team. I think I'm gonna need some input, but first we need to find inside. No, by all means, let me know. Well, although, to be fair, when it comes to like spoilers and whatnot, I try to keep the story based on the chapter that we are in right now. Just in case people that are watching, they're like, yo, I'm safe for chapter 2. If they're still playing on their own, it would be suck to talk about the ending and all that good stuff.
The House of Healing, from the looks of it.
Hello. Welcome.
Who's next?
Here to see the doctor?
Uh-huh.
Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
Oh, sister, I'm so poorly.
Not so well.
Hmm.
But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now.
Yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
I am no patient. I've been hired as a spiritual advisor. Cool. Nice. I am very spiritual.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Okie dokie. I was in the middle of robbing you, but, you know, thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to ask in a moment, Sergeant. I'll pull it up on Twitch. I want to know what option you want me to do. So, we're gonna get the option of what you just mentioned.
I'll take this way.
Or we could actually just do the fight. Both options are valid. We're gonna have a look-see.
Better take that.
I turned Gale into a monk. Yeah, so, in this playthrough, I had to get Minfaria. And in order to get Minfaria, you are required to do some evil shit, let's be fair. Some people had to die in order for us to get laid, yeah? So we did that. We did the thing. And we go afterwards, and everybody does their thing. And Shadowheart drinks her woes away and is like, oh, Lady Chars, you would love what I've done, but deep inside I feel so bad. And my boy Gale, he starts complaining about me as if I made him do anything. He's like, these hands. You've turned these hands into bloody hands. I cannot follow you into darkness. You're dragging me down. These hands are not made for murder. These hands are to weave a symphony out of the weave. And I was like, okay, you know what, Gale? If you're gonna be like that, then you're just gonna murder everybody with your bare hands. And so...
Yes?
I turned him into a monk. A sexy pirate monk wearing the armor of Karlach. So that's what happened to Gil.
Let's get going. Moving in.
And that's what you get if you complain about murdering everybody. Alright? I mean, to be honest, on my first playthrough, I accidentally killed everybody in the grove as well. I just had no idea you could get Minfaria out of it.
Open up.
And when I say accidentally, I mean I stole their relic and nobody liked it. Wait, you murdered everybody besides Shadowheart?
I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Oh, is this the children's ward? Why are you treating a dead body, though?
Not dead.
Oh.
Merely medicated to ease the pain.
Give the corpse a subtle poke. Excuse me, are you alive? Oh, yeah. Poke, poke.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I was wondering why I was warming up. My fan turned around. It blew itself the other way. 2 seconds. Oh, I was wondering why I was getting sweaty. Okay, so
Not
can we
much
buy
left
stuff?
now, but you're welcome to look.
Let's see what you got. Now I don't need the Infernal Iron, so you can take that. I don't need rope. Ventriloquist them. I don't need help. You can give the adventurer everything for free. Oh, those should actually be sent to the bank. All right. Wait, is that the gold ring? Oh, it's a garnet ring. All right.
Now.
Gil. Send those to camp and trader again.
Don't. Oh, you're a patient. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I
What
can help
do you have? I would like this. And I would like your healing potions. Do you have anything else interesting? I don't think so, huh? Nope. How much do you want for it? How about 263 gold precisely? Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I
interesting
mean,
times.
as long as you have some followers left, you at least have some interesting dialogues to go through. Okay, we've seen that side. Look at them work. You know what? Let's go say hello. No, don't. What do you do? Oh, you can climb down vines. Oh, okay, that's fine.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension of Chars. See
Why, hello there.
how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
Yeah, sister.
Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
I am a scholar, this is true, just not in the study of torture.
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture.
Whoops.
Go on.
Oh.
Acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Oh, well.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Chars so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being?
Yum, yum.
If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
I will recall what I know of Chars' teachings. Ooh, nice.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Your subject is tainted. Chars' succor must only be granted to the willing.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well.
You can give the Murlocs a follower?
These sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Okay, so here we have a choice team, and I'm going to let you help out. On screen, if you're on PC, you should be able to hover over the screen. You can check out my quest log, my inventory, all that. But you should also be able to help me give an answer. To give context, if we choose option 1, we will make the doctor himself get on the table. Option 2 is we have them kill each other. And option 3, again, we make him volunteer, except with a wizard. And option 4 is we just straight up attack. I'm gonna grab a coffee, and then I'll see what you have. Okay. We're gonna make him climb up on the table, huh? Let's see if we can make it happen. A 21? Oh man. Alright, that's a bit much. Do we have inspiration? Oh, we have inspiration. Let's go. Come on, baby. We need a little bit of luck here, chat. We need a little bit of vibing. Come on. Give me them good vibes. I can't change the dice. Alright. We'll have to roll with it. Come on, baby. A 21, an 18, a 19, a 20. I will take it all, Phoebe. I will take it all. Yes! Thank you, Phoebe.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Oh shit, the monk actually had something to say about that. Wait, you had commentary?
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing. I shall walk with thee.
You feel a chuck.
Okay, the monk had something to say. And Le Bleu, day is good. Not online that much yet. Because, you know, trying to sleep, but unable to. But so far, so good. Aura of Hate. You and nearby fiends and undead gain an additional 3 damage dealt with melee weapons. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Oh, it's permanent. Oh. And we got a level 2 spell slot, which could be a Branding Smite or Searing Smite. I'll take a Branding Smite, sure. I never use Bless, gotta be honest. Sure, let's go with that. Is that a passive that I need to turn on? Or is it just... Nah, it's just permanently on. Cool. Alright.
All's well that ends. Not
just gotta check if we have any passives that I need to worry about. I don't think so, right? Nah.
Monster's not around, so it might as well.
Alright, cool. Cool. So far for the gameplay, by the way, you haven't missed a whole lot. We did a little bit of a conversation at the inn, but then I did a turn around realizing that I don't need the blessing there quite yet. So I'm not blessed. I haven't made the decision at the inn yet. I'll make that later. And now we're just cruising around. I want to get Shadowheart into her storyline before we might replace her. Alright, my guy is dead. Once per long rest when scoring critical on humanoids, you can paralyze the targets. Get some materials. We get a key. Is that a necklace we actually want to use? It kind of sounds awesome. I got Peerless, you got Voice of the Circle, you got your Monk Trinket. Swap those, and then you can get the once per turn, you can stun the enemy crit-wise. Where did it go? There. Enjoy. Alright. So this is one of the options you got. I wonder if we can actually take him with. Are you? Oh, you're an undead. I'm gonna doubt that I'm gonna res a dead. But maybe we can take the corpse next to him.
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, we can. Ha ha ha.
Blood. No, never mind.
This is mine.
My feet. I won't have a word.
Sister.
She remains silent.
Oh. Well, guess we're not talking.
Be still, darling. Let Sister Anya comfort you.
Oh my. Names. Right. Okay. Whew, it is still very, very warm though. My lordy. I very much enjoy the game. Yeah, it's fantastic.
No.
Oh wow.
No. Not Master. Not.
She doesn't have her helmet on. Oh, I didn't know that. One of those. Cool. Right, before we went in here, we found ourselves a little elevator. Let me check that out. Yeah, no, for me this game is insanely good. With multiple playthroughs, interesting dialogue, fun gameplay. Yeah, I'm well happy. And of course, one of them stays down. Why not? Why the hecky not? Shadowheart, could you open the door?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Thank you.
Onward in her name. Let's see.
Merkel, Jurgle, even gods can die. Alright.
Let's see.
Oh, damn. She's a good opener. Go on, then. Go on, then. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking about replacing Shadowheart for the Druids. It's just... I really like Shadowheart in the party. But at the same time, I haven't really partied with the Druid yet, so I want to know their dialogue, and I think that's more worth. Now, could I lockpick this? Yeah, sure, but I can also just beat the shit out of it. Come on, Shadowheart, you can do it. Thank you. Kind of looked like all the other items just fell down, but okay. She's a camp hangaround. I mean, I'm just interested in, what is her name? Jaheira or whatever? I'm interested in hearing her story, especially since she was part of the original crew. I'm like, there must be something interesting there. So I kind of want to check it out. Alright, I mean, House of Healing main boss done, so that's cool. Minthara, how did you end up here? How did you do that? Barbarian Oathbreaker? Wait, you can be a Barbarian Paladin Oathbreaker? That sounds super cool.
I'll see what I can learn.
The doctor is absent today.
Yeah, I wonder why. Is there anything else? I mean, I kind of want to steal your shit, but... Look at that. Friends. Ooh, let's go play with friends. No heavy armor for it. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, my skeletons go first? How the hell did that happen? Okay. Go on, lads. Show 'em what you got. Pilgrim Tema is only 1 health? Oh. Wait, are these the ones? Oh my god, those are the ones that I told the tower to leave, aren't they? You were all like, nah, they'll be fine. You all lied. They are not fine. They died. We sent them out into the cold and now they're fucking dead. Aww. Their blood is on our hands. Oh well. Let's send them all away, shall we? Bye-bye. Shadow Curse? Oh, okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm coming, Gil. Calm down. 1 level of wizard to learn all spells. I can then respec to have them as a barb oathbreaker. Ha! Neat.
Time to bleed.
I just chopped the shadow into pieces.
It comes easy these days.
Can I reach? I can. All right. Immune to charms. Oh, that's not good. Shit, I forgot to change her bow again. Oh, I need to keep that in mind.
Let me strike true.
And that's a miss. Alright. Alright. Oh no! Guess you're not gonna be doing anything today. Um, 28. I mean, they're prone, so we might as well make use of that.
Tale for the ages.
What? Multi-class, a different class every level. You would get a achievement. Ha! Interesting.
My victims await.
Is that the only one left standing? No, there's still a shadow. Where's that shadow at then? Oh, they're hiding, are they? Oh, okay. And swap into melee and move forwards. There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, well, I should be able to see invisible. There we go. Hello, beautiful. Nice. Good fight, good fight.
My faith protects me.
Y'all got any fun loot? I actually really like that the choice we made about sending those poor pilgrims out into the cold shows up here again. Not with a whole lot of help, not with a massive difference, but they're definitely there. By the way, question.
Got to keep moving.
Has anyone fought Withers yet? Can you actually kill Withers? Like, do you...
Can't give up now.
Because Withers is the one who respects for you and recruits people, like... Don't you need Withers? Oh, he's invincible. Oh, okay. But you can attack him, right? Like it says on the menu.
Look at this place. Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Wow! See, that's why I love Shadowheart. Shut up, Gale.
What's hiding here?
Do we need a burlap sack? Do you need a backpack? You do actually. Minfaria, could you pick it up? Sorry, could you pick it up? It doesn't affect his attitude either. Oh, okay. Cool. Like, I know that you you can apparently pickpocket him as well, and he doesn't care if you get caught. So you can buy mercenaries and then steal your money back. And he doesn't care. He's just so nice to you.
What's that?
That is a button. A reminder, sisters, do not forget that the patients passing through these hollowed halls must needs be strapped to their frivolous items as jewelry, timepieces, and extra gold amounts. These burdens can be safely stored in the vault behind a hidden wall, that they do not confuse matters between ourselves and Catholic justiciars. We'd like to avoid misunderstandings, if possible. Nah, it's just chilling. I honestly thought Withers was gonna be, you know, more... Ooh. Ooh, black tentacles. But I already have sick necklaces. Normally I would say, yo, that's cool, but I already have necklaces, so I don't need those. Oh my god. That skeleton died in despair. How do you how do you die that way? Or do you think that somebody came around later and was like, you know what would be really funny if we make it look like the skeleton was despair? You know, I bet that's what happened. I bet those sisters got bored and they started playing with the skeletons. Hello? Anybody home? I guess so. Hi. There's a lever over there.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I don't want you to do clicky heals. I want shadows. Oh, Misty Step has already been used with a level 2 spell slot. That's a shame. Guess it's up to you, Gale. Do it, baby.
Yes, of course.
You don't have enough resources. Damn it. It makes sense though, doesn't it, Fenwick? Let's be fair now.
Survival is all that matters.
Could you reach the lever? Nah, you're too far away. Wish I had greater zombies. Like, my zombies are great and all, but they're not greater zombies, you know? What happened to heritage armor? What do you mean? Oh, the Night Elf. Oh, hi, Lamination. Hello. Sorry, I missed that message in there. Yeah. Did I upload the Night Elf one today, or did I do the Forsaken one? I probably uploaded the Night Elf one, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Better luck next time, I suppose. If you could hit 2 of them, that would be great, but you can't, so... Wait, do you have like an AoE? Not a big enough one. Okay. Gale isn't doing too well, team. Gale is having a rough time. Don't explode, Gale, yeah?
Mistra Rill.
Budging. Must be something here to unlock it.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was, to go against the poisonous gas. Oh, well.
All doom.
Fuck him up, Gil. Stun his ass. Yeah. Then you can come in, shoot up that zombie.
Fight. Let's go.
I am your death.
Oh. Click. Yeah. Alright. Bonk him.
Faith will protect me. Let's make this quick.
Oh, we still need to turn it on for Minfara. It's good that she does it now. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Get him. I know he's smelly, but please. Get him. Nice, thank you. Right. What in the world do I need to do against that poison? Hang on.
Very well.
We could just chill here for a moment, I suppose. Come here, team. It gives me a chance to check on Minthara's reactions and make sure that they ask. Thank you.
Despite everything. All right. What now?
What do we have here?
Curious.
Ooh, we got a key. A necrotic laboratory spare key.
What's next, I wonder?
Right, I forget that by holding control you could just swing at things, right? But this is 100 health, so that's gonna be a while.
Expertise.
Oh, nice. Arcane charge, whatever they hit by melee attack. I don't care.
Fresh orders.
I stood calm as Kefric uttered his final curse and then withered. As my fellow harpers dragged his putrid corpse from the battlefield, I allowed myself to feel relief, even solace. A wrong had been righted, an evil thwarted. Victory had come, but I had yet not know its true cost. The darkness shrouded the land like a vast cloak. It began as a chill, as if the claw of winter had gripped us. Within hours, every breath was a dagger piercing my throat. I hungered for air like a wolf hungers for meat, yet I could still get my fill, thanks to my armor. Would that the men and women of Rijfwin had been so well equipped. One by one they fell, only to rise as shadows of themselves, intent on extinguishing all life, and all light and all life. The shadows hang less heavy in this place. It still takes some effort to fill my lungs, but better to expend effort than to unite with the darkness. My traps should keep me safe, or at least safe enough. Day 5. The shadows ebb and wane. A torch flame is sometimes enough to burn them away, but no light can dispel the deepest of them. I called my familiar Corvin to my side, but he could scarcely take wing. Tomorrow I search, and not just for food and drink. I might find a scroll, or an artifact, or an arcane focus that can ward off this curse. Perhaps I might find another survivor. Day 18. It is a particular loneliness in these shadows. Corvin shows great affection when I call him, even as he suffers. Those few minutes are at least some comfort for us both. It is remarkably still in here, and even stiller out there. I found a few scrolls and books near the House of Healing, as well as some scattered artifacts, but they hold nothing for me. The only answers call out from within the house itself, where I dare not enter. I hear the moans of the anguished, the shouts of the cruel. There are those who make their homes in the shadows, but I am no less alone for them. Day 26. I called on Corvin yet again, but I cannot bear his torments, nor can I bear my own. Grey has turned almost to black, and the air might as well be molasses or tar, so hard as it is to choke down. All beings should walk free of fear, I was taught. Oh, if only I was granted such a fine fate. I'm sorry. Alt, here we go. I love these journals, man. To learn more about the world around here is very, very cool. Alright. Is the poison gone? It's not gone. Shit. Do we move the bodies on top of them? I mean, I can disarm them, I suppose, but maybe... Okay, hang on. It won't let me move it. Why not? Is it too heavy? No. Oh, it already else bought on. Oh, I see. Where is another fence? There. Okay. Yo, learning. Game mechanics. We gamin'.
Nearby.
I mean, it would be great if there was, but... Okay, hang on. Everybody, stop moving around. Yeah, because you're all just getting yourself poisoned. It's just nonsense. Didn't I pick up a corpse earlier? I got a distressed patient, but I don't think that's gonna work. Shout if you see a box. Oh, there's a box. Open crates. Come here, open crate. You can go there. Nope. Yeah, they're vents. I mean, I'm sure there's like a button to turn them off somewhere. I have done it before, but for now we'll do this. There it was. Oh, come here. No, come here. There you go. And bam.
If you are sure.
Sorry, did I move too far away from the lantern? My bad. Nobbel. My heart, why are you the only one? Are you the only one standing there like, ha 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 ha, I got myself a lantern and you're gonna get hurt. Why are you the only one standing in the corner? Yeah?
I have a lot on my mind.
What the fuck?
And, well,
get down there. There you go. Go help your friends. Gale's nearly dead. Now I can appreciate that, but you know, the man also wants to live.
Something over there.
Karabastan's poison. Nice. What's this? Discovered all too late. Make things harder on myself than necessary. Blah, blah, blah. Refinement process. Blah, blah, blah. Tissue and organ register. Yum, yum. Oh yeah, they've done some work here.
Don't mind if I do.
Can you use the lantern for an item? What do you mean, Sergeant? Do you mean releasing the fairy inside?
Just avoid that trap.
Awaiting orders.
Man, come on. Yeah, the thing with this one is, I got this lantern from Balthazar's room, and for some reason this one won't let you open it. Unless I'm doing it wrong, but I've had it in my inventory. I can put it in my inventory now if you want to see it. Here. It won't let me interact with it. I know what you're talking about, because I've done it before, which is the lantern you get in... I think it's in the with the drow, ain't it? I think that one. That will give you an option. This one does not give that interaction.
Our enemies still draw breath. I only need a moment.
A ring, okay. 10 stacks of decomposing, which is worse. Really? Cool.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
There's still gas around, but...
My hands on everything.
Oh well. What is this? Have I been here before? I don't think so. Wait, why am I... Oh no, what's happening? Click. Oh, that was just because of the stupid lantern again. Okay. Come here. What in the sacrificial pit is this? Cool. Oh, we're gonna go down there. I think.
If it is for the best.
I mean, I can't even jump over there. Damn. Must be a better way around then. I mean, I could use fly, I suppose. Oh wait, there's a whole system here. Oh, there's probably a different entrance in here. You know what we could do? We could use slow fall. Do we still have slow fall? Feather fall. Yeah. Cast spell. All right. Everybody grouped up.
Back home will ever be.
Here we go. What do you mean can't reach destination? Jump down. What do you mean? Just jump. You have jumped into abysses far worse than this. There you go. Whee! Uh-oh.
Let's get on with it.
Go on then.
I applaud your taste.
So Gale, you might have wanted to use a potion earlier, but you know, this. Yeah. Go down. Whee!
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right, let's get him, Doctor. Hell yeah. What's happening? We got hollow armor and a bunch of fetid oozes. Now, I can't imagine that there's something growing out of those oozes. That seems reasonable, yeah? To the 26 to 15. Let's see how we do.
Unleash me. With glee.
Okay. Can we get one down? They're growing Reddit mods. What? Say it ain't so.
I thirst for combat.
I actually, I couldn't sleep earlier, so I was listening to videos about like Discord moderators and like YouTubers gone crazy. Internet's a crazy place, man. I swear. I'm hoping you can reach it though. Yes, you can. Nice. Come on. So that's 2 of them dead. Hey! Poor Gil, man. That must be rough.
Yes. So soon follow DOS.
Not enough movement to do that. That's a shame. Can we still throw something? Because that would be great. We can't. We can drink it though, so we might as well. Might as well. Don't want to end up like Gil. 2 hours of Destiny, arguing with some of the Discord chat and mods, was cringe shit the whole time. Oof. I mean, at least it also gave me a chance to check out some Baldur's Gate lore videos. That was nice. Can I smite you? No, I'm all out of spells. I can do necrotic damage, but I don't think you'll care. I could take control over an undead creature. I mean, you're animated. That doesn't make you undead, are you? No, you're not. Okay. Alright, guess I'll just bonk you then.
No mercy.
What'd you do to Gale? Did you eat Gale? Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, Minthara is paladin by default. In my gameplay, I made her a fighter. Because she replaced Lae'zel, and I couldn't be arsed to think more than 2 seconds. Can we do something about the defense? I don't think so, huh? You know what? I mean, that might just hit Gil, though. Wait. Maybe I can angle it in such a way that you won't. Oh! Sunbeam is such a good spell, man. It's insane.
Unleash me.
Alright, now somebody could hit. If somebody please could hit. No? Alright. Yeah, we are, Victoria. I couldn't sleep. Sleep schedule is all over the place. Oh, well. Oh, God. There's a shadow in there.
Your command.
Ah, well. Somebody get up Gil, please, before they die. I don't want to use a scroll on him. Wait, how come? Oh, it needs to be in your inventory, ain't it? Yeah. There we go. Go on, Gil. Get up, buddy. Once per long rest, when scoring critical hit on humanoids, you can paralyze. I don't want to... Game, I don't want to paralyze Gil because I critical hit him with a potion, okay? As funny as that would be, it's not what I want to do.
Destroyer.
Nice. Okay, so what is this pit all about then?
I've seen everything.
Wits and blades always.
It's just an acidic pit where they just threw a whole bunch of corpses at. Yeah, okay. We got resistance to necrotic damage. That's nice. It's just where you throw your garbage away and then it animates itself. Yeah, okay. That might all send the camp. There you go. Oh, you still have the corpse on you as well, don't you? Yeah, okay. Let Minthara do some looting.
Moving out.
Alright.
Anything of value?
Is there anything else in the pit that I might know about, or... I'm pretty sure this is it, right? So, let us go back to Last Light In. Howdy, Sinesta. Good morning. Hey, there's still a tiefling. Oh no, that's... Yeah, there's still a tiefling alive. How? I thought I killed all of you.
No time to rest.
Harper, what are you doing? Oh wait, no, Harper is a title, ain't it? Never mind.
Seems sure of you.
Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all
Doing alright, Sinest. How you doing? Ooh, I could get a 6 shield for Shadowheart. Huh. How much do you want for it? 1,200? Wow. That's a lot of moolah. You got a tattoo? Oh my god. Did you finally do it? Did you finally declare our love permanently on your body? Oh, I'm so happy. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? That's all fine. Okay.
Take care now.
Semicolon on the underside of my right wrist. Oh. I'm surprised you're friendly with these guys. I mean, they don't know, and as long as we all keep our mouths shut, they don't have to know. You know what I mean? Alright, our outer cloaks. I'm pretty sure we're good in the chest department. Oh, we got new boots. We got featherfall boots. Oh, nice. I'll take those. For gloves, we got throw attacks and attack with weapons improvised, which I don't really use. We got Mog armor, which is not really interesting. I'm using a restoration spell, which are all like, yo, that's some sick shit, so we're using that. Gil can get the wearer cannot be blinded or deception. No, you cannot be blinded. That's a good one. Armor class while obscured to ignore the effects of difficult terrain. Arcana and religion. You can't be electrocuted. Is very specific. I'll take a deception. Why not? You don't need an instrument for ranged. We don't have anything cool to use. You got a lantern. You got a lantern. Beyond that, it's all good. Nice. It was so weird, Agent. Oh, I fucking loved it. Adi Alfie. It is indeed 3 a.m. No, I'm not okay. My sleep schedule is royally fucked, but that's okay. Hi, how you doing? Gil is arrow guy? Okay. Woo. Don't need a broken lantern. Okay.
There can be no respite.
Yeah. Well.
What's inside?
I tried. Okay, I slept for a couple of hours, and then I started looking at the ceiling, and I was like, you know what? I might as well do something and be here instead of just looking at the ceiling. Happy to hear, Fenwick. Okay, don't look at my collection. I love that we just have... Oh, we just have a bunch of bodies in here. Karlach. Still my favorite. It's a shame we can't resurrect her, but you know. It is what it is. In you go. You need a burlap sack to throw them in? This can go to camp. Oh, you don't have a key ring. Why don't you have a key ring? That's interesting. I can hook you up in a moment. I should have extra in my bank. Everybody has a camp supply pack. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, no. Shit. Like, it's cool and all that I'm not running with it right now because I used the lantern, but I do need it later. Down by the river. Can I use this and still play music? I can. Yay! Oh, that means we can have more people play music.
My magic.
You can be my music buddy. Oh, you could be a music buddy as well. Nice. I did sleep Neverborn. A couple of hours. Yeah. And then I was awake. And I couldn't sleep no more. And I looked at the ceiling and I thought, what am I gonna do? And then I was like, oh well, might as well get out of bed. It's too warm, man. Als you just die. Nope, that's resistance. I should really start using all these scrolls and just learn the spells. But then, even if you learn the spells, you still need to prepare them, right? So you can't use all of them at the same time. Magic ring can go to camp. This can go to camp. Potions in the back. Thieving tools. Might as well not waste time. Yeah, that's kind of how it went. The only spell is Black Hole. Yes, okay, I would like to cast Black Hole on my stomach. I used the memory shards. I'm gonna hold on to the necromancy thingy. Here, got a key ring for you. Enjoy. Potions go there. Gotta hold on to that lantern.
A long way to go still.
Oh, yeah, I said this before. Inventory management is definitely something that could use an improvement in this game. I would love it if you put like items in the bag, it automatically stacks itself. That would be great. No, get the key out of there. There you go. Alrighty, that can go to camp. You can hold on to your little statue. Voila. Thank you very much, agents. Have a wonderful day, yeah? A wonderful night. That is inventory done. Yes. Alright. Might as well take a little nappy new.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Although, we are quite high with health. We could go a little bit further. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Masons Guild. I still need a key for the wall, but that's okay. We done the House of Healing. We might as well finish it up there. Do a good run to get story with some characters. You struggle with experience, really? Huh. You'd imagine that no matter what path you take, they give you like a similar amount. On my first, I mean, I was gonna say on my first one I did a good run, but I would be lying.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Shit, I forgot to pick up the shield as well, Filthy. Oh man. Oh well. We might remember it when we get that again. But now, my first run, I kind of murdered the whole Druidic Grove because they didn't appreciate that I stole their relic. You know. Me personally, I felt like they were overreacting a little bit. You know. Yeah, sweet dreams, Victoria. Make me jealous, why don't you? Huh? Sweet dreams, love. Let's go here. Ooh, enemies to kill. Hi, everybody. Just remembering that we could also summon a shadow. I don't know if we've done it yet. Let's find out. Hoppa! Can you shoot something from here? Path interrupted. I doubt you're gonna make that, huh? Oh, okay. And you missed. Okay. You can backseat. Yeah, backseat is encouraged. The thing is though, guppies, I got a different lantern. There are 2 lanterns you can obtain, and the one I have won't let it be free. I got the Balthazar lantern instead of the other one. So, yeah. And my end is 3 in the morning. Nah, but if you see me walk by like super secrets or whatnot, and you're like, yo, this is really some cool stuff to check out, by all means, let me know. For example, we have this really cool conjure rave. Oh, can't use it in the same turn. Wait, maybe I can with this. Ha ha!
I will not fail.
Ta-da! Now we have a shadow too. Get him, Shadow. I wonder. Oh, I will have to have the lantern equipped in it. That's a shame. I might actually give it to. Oh no, Gale's a monk, isn't he? I don't know if the equipment lasts or the spell lasts. I'll have a look-see at it. Although I can't use it right now, but yeah. Fuck him up, Gil.
Concentrate. Feel my mistress isn't.
Okay. Oh, there's still shadows standing, are there? Oh, shit, they were hiding. Right. So I kind of wonder if I swap my weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Yes.
You need to have the lantern equipped in order to keep the summon active. That's a shame. Oh, well.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square. You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Chars to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Unfortunately, it's already in the light slot, but it's still... Nah, I need to have it as an active weapon, otherwise it just vanishes. Which, you know, fair enough.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
There can be no respite.
Okay, no weapons over. Alright.
Is that a That's curious. Something about those plaques.
Our Lady of Loss and Pain.
I wonder what the next move is.
Go on, Shadow Hearts. Have a little look-see down there.
What's this place? Has been spared the shadow curse.
It is a Sharan sanctuary. Ooh.
Do you accept Char's test of your intellect?
Of course she does. She is a paladin of Char.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Okay, shit. Before we go any further, we need to set up camp. Hang on. Because those buffs, they go away with a long rest, so we might as well do a long rest now. Just have a little nap.
You shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yes, please. Someone wants to speak to me. Hello, Gil. What's the matter? I don't want to magic with you, Gil, honestly. I don't want to.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
Oh. Is this sex? I don't want to have sex. Show the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
Follow the path and you will find him. Gale, where did you go? Or do they mean go take a nap and then Gale... Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, somebody has to wear Karlach's clothes. Might as well be Gale, right? Karlach ain't wearing them.
You wish to consult me?
Yes. I'm curious to hear your
A
thoughts.
disparate collection of vagabonds.
This game is very horny. All of them except for Minfara. Although Minfara, you know, the first time that we met, we got one of the hottest scenes, so that was also that. Alright, let's take a nap. Gale? Gale? What are you doing, Gale? Nipples, look away!
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
No. No. No! Stop laughing at him! It's breathtaking. It's the starry sky you're doing. You seem philosophical this evening. Are you alright? Why did you summon me here? I'm afraid all of this is just a fantasy. I'm afraid this is all of... Nah. Why did you summon me here, Gale? What do you want?
I wanted to see you.
Oh.
While I still could.
Oh. That's... Oh.
This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Have you considered not blowing yourself up? Is this truly what you want? It's a heavy burden. You speak as if this affects you alone. How many will die? Are you not afraid? I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way, I promise. Nah, is this truly what you want, Gale? Is this what you want, buddy?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mystra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning? I am terrified. I will not claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
I fucking love the dialogue in this game. It's so good. Nothing is inevitable, not when we face together. You sound sure in your course of action. Your terms, but other lies. What about everybody else? Why are you sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found the heart of the absolute... Yeah, why are you so sure, Gale? Huh? Why are you so sure, buddy?
I can feel it.
Oh.
Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
Mwah. Okay, I need to get some water. Help me out here, team. How are we gonna respond to Gil? Help me out. You can vote on screen. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see how it is. You'll love the Gale, huh?
Yes. But there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures.
Uh-huh.
This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mystra and condemn the world.
We can find a way, Gil.
Stay
You
with
and me,
me,
buddy.
Will you?
Uh-huh.
I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Aw, even Gil has good dialogue. Stay with him and watch the stars in silence. Sure, because that's what y'all, huh? Gil approves. I bet he does. Are we gonna loop up and have gelatinous cubes? We're having a lovely bromance right now. We're looking at the beautiful starry vista together. Me and my bestest buddy who doesn't want to blow himself up. Alright. Good morning, worlds. Let's for a change not forget to cast mage armor. Shadowheart, would you like some mage armor? Can't have armor equipped. What do you mean? Are you telling me she's supposed to be naked?
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up, huh?
If nothing else, you can at least soak up any arrows that are loosed at us.
If I could cry, I would.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up.
Oi.
She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Gil. Back off, bro. About that night we spent together.
Please. There is little more to be said on the subject. The best thing you and I can do is march on towards whatever awaits us.
Aww.
The end may be close. Time to reap what we have sown.
You know what? Maybe you're right, chap. Maybe we should have gotten it on while we still had a chance. Oh well.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea. So if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you.
Oh yeah, like somebody's teeth? Better a dagger than fangs, Asterion.
Excuse me? I would never. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one eye open.
Yeah, alright. Alright.
Greetings.
Hello, Lae'zel. You don't have anything to say about Minthara, yeah? Oh. Well, okay. Or Minfara. I keep calling her Minfaria. Minfara.
You wish to consult me?
Yes.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and...
Nothing new to say. Would you like some mage armor? Can't have armor equipped. Okay. Back to our adventure. Shadow Song. Shadow Hearts.
It seems...
Alright, you already lost that buff. Right, okay.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Chars' blessing?
Bow your head in modesty. You are a paladin of Char.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
My girl was accepted by Char! Woo!
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
No, but you can be really mean to people.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Oh yeah. All right. Nothing met or heavy for mage armor. Gotcha.
An altar to Char. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Uh-oh. The dagger won't be missed. I've done that once. It's not a good idea. Okie dokie. Sacrifice made. Wait, was there anything else here, or did we just give up some blood? Ah, okay. Partaking in the local customs. True. And now we got like a big old... We got the grace and awareness. There would have also been intellect, but I picked up intellect before I realized, like, oh yeah. No. It's Expedo? Yeah. Whoa, scrolls of potion. Oh shit, am I missing rewards? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Ooh, thank you. I did spec her as a paladin, yes. Which I kind of love that the game actually picks up on it, and it's like, oh yeah, she's a different class, so we're gonna change the text. Yeah, she's a paladin. I'm running as a wizard necromancer, because I wanted to see something I hadn't seen before, and necromancer was kind of out there. Minfara is a fighter, as she replaced Lae'zel in my party, and by that time Lae'zel was already a fighter, and I couldn't be arsed to change the whole outfit and setup. And Gale is a monk. Gale has let go of the magics, and now just punches people.
Let's get on with it.
Let's move. As punishment.
Do we have a target?
He dared to question and defy me, and so he now punches people. Oh, I love it. Can we get through here?
Better not be cursed.
It is locked.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Knock, knock.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The air is ripe with magic. I venture forth.
Hello?
Might as well.
We got a key now. Don't know if we still need it now that we've broken the door down, but you know. Can never have too many keys in your life. I mean, he started complaining about murdering people and blood on his hands. It's like, you know what? If you want to complain about it, I'll give you a reason to complain. So, here we are. Welcome to the pub, everybody. What? You don't think his outfit is bad enough, Filthy? Hiya, buddy. What is it you're serving, huh?
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
All right. Wish us luck on how this is gonna go, team.
Corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
All right.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst, and will probably be left hip deep in his juices.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Okie dokie. Chug, chug, chug. I like to drink with Gil, 'cause Gil is my mate. And even if we don't, then he gets to be punished. Oh, come on, Gil. Really? Come on, buddy, you can do it. Nope. Gil. Really? Gil. You suck, dude. There you go. Thanks, Peep.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
His voice sounds so familiar, man. I just don't know where. Oh, look, another. Yum, yum.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
A silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. 18, Jesus. Alright, Phoebe. Waiting on you. Give me some of that luck, please, because I'm gonna need it. An 18 with Gale? I don't know. I should have done this with Shadowheart, but, you know. What can you do? I like to drink with Gale. Blows hard. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. You get to stick around. You get to come to Las Vegas with us. Hell yeah.
We long for a feast. Feeling gorging. Oh, the time with devils. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse, astound me again.
Who placed his curse in the land?
Created, bring it in.
And how did you become?
Catherine's laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over.
Yeah. We drink. 16. Oh, come on. Snake eyes. I get snake eyes. LeBleu, do you have some time for me, please? I need you to blow, because if I do it myself, I get double critical failure. And it doesn't work out. Oh, I tried, okay? I had the hubris. I thought maybe I could do it on my own for just a moment. Blows on both dice. Look at it, double 20. Let's go. Oh man, okay. We're not gonna go to Vegas today. Come on, Gil. Be better. Your soul for a 21? Never. Oh man, alright. Welp. We tried.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever drank before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
Having a good time, Gil?
More stories. Tell me of foes found, villains vanquished, beast bastard.
A towering creature rose from molten lava. I felt with great wit and might. Ah, we're drunk. That's a shame.
Any fool can grapple with hot rocks. Just poke a fireplace.
True. Very true.
No more blind banal. Give me blood, or I take it.
I disemboweled a baller. I ripped one head from an Etten and force-fed it to the other. Wait, that sounds awesome. Nope. Gale's done. Gale's gonna be escorted out of the bar soon. Uh-oh.
Expect any. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
So my boy Gale is, yeah, he's not good, doing too well.
On it.
Okay, stun him, Gale. Not stunned. Okay.
Important is ever easy.
Are you a person or undead? You're undead. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna work. Thunder damage against this entity is nullified. How about frost damage then? Damn! He did like half the health to Gale. What the? Okay. Oh, wait, no, oh. Oh, well.
I thirst for combat.
I'm sure you do. First gotta reach, though. Again, 50-50. Can you make him fall? You cannot. Uh-oh. You broke a soul though, so that's nice. Drunken Fist Gale? Ha! Stun him, Gale. Come on. Oh shit, he's actually stunned. Hell yeah. Right. By the power of the sun, Max. Come at me.
My victims await.
Okay, keep bonk him. Nope. Why would you hit anyways? Why not?
Okay. Despite everything, swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go.
Save me. I cannot take much more.
Okay. Yeah, we're alright. We're okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. Branding Smite, rank 2. Kapow! Again, more. Yeah.
Ready for battle.
Don't you have cool attacks like that as well? Oh, you got Lacerate. You could try that. That did nothing. Oh, they're immune to slashing damage. What? Piercing damage, slashing damage, bludgeoning damage. Oh, they just don't take any damage right now. Okay. Good to know. Black hole it. Himes, hello there. Yeah. Sleep didn't come to me today, so I figured instead of looking at the ceiling, I might as well be here. Alright, Gil. You got unarmed attacks. Let's go. Nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
2 to 20, 2 to 16, 6 to 15. Oh, so earlier when he took damage, it was from Shadowheart's... Oh, from her sunlight stuff. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting she has the ability to take over undead. I should really start using that.
Your command.
Still on your feet, eh? Well, not a whole lot I can do. Oh, I can. Haha. And a critical miss. Nice. Gale! Oh, we need Gale. Shit. What do you mean target is too far? They're right there! What? What? You want to attack me from behind? Here you go. Enjoy. What? What? What you gonna do, huh? That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, my boy's taking extra damage now. Okay, let's go. Whoa, what happened there? Whoa! Alright. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but everybody came... Oh, the weapon procced. Ew. Okay. But at least I learned more. The beastie needs to be drunk in order to get like proper damage, so I can use the other ones on just the regular undead that comes in. But what we're gonna try, Cloney, hello there. We're gonna try with Shadowheart, see if she can hold her liquor better than Gil can. Honestly, what was I thinking? You know, trying to use Gil on this? We all know Gil can't hold a party.
Guide me.
But Shadowheart. Now Shadowheart knows tales to share.
This way.
Excuse me, barkeep. I will have 5 liters of your finest ale.
Was this once a man? The shadows have corrupted him beyond comprehension.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Yum, yum.
Look at the thing. A few more tastes of its own medicine and it'll burst.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
I wonder which one would require less, a saving throw or a sleight of hand. Any tips, team?
One day I'll catch a break.
What is her dexterity? She is at 12 dexterity. Saving throw is constitution. Oh, she's 13 constitution. Oh, okay. So saving throw would be better than for her, yeah?
I am listening.
Shall we now?
Okie dokie. Good luck, Shadowheart. Saving throw it is. Ooh, look at that. Come on, man. What the fuck was that? Really? Really? Alright, there we go. Yeah, we could clone but...
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow.
Yum yum.
But otherwise, you feel no ill effects.
Karmic dice is off. As far I need to double check that, but it should be off. Tell me a story. Do you have anything special? I explored the lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. Nope. Nope, we are not charismatic at all. Come on, Shadowheart. Oh my god, girl. Come on, use a little bit of charm, a little bit of pizzazz. Embrace Chars' teachings, come on. You were literally trained to do this. Lie to the man, tell stories. Holy shit. Ah. All right. No charm, Shadowheart.
not a bowels.
Gil did better than Shadowheart.
Guts are a firestorm. But I have the means to douse it. Spin a more fantastic fable. Entertain, engross, amuse me. Or be amusement.
I slaughtered a gold dragon, and I collected his vast hoard. 18! Oh, we need 11. 11 or higher. Come on, Shadowheart. 11 or higher. Don't be silly now. That's right. Just what we needed. Good job.
What do you say? Sounds like you can stand me around or 7.
What?
But later.
What?
Ask, you drink.
What did he just say?
Infuse a stone me again.
Hey, Neverborn Lucky, I didn't know they put you into this game. What the fuck? Alright. It was fun while it lasted, ain't it? Gluck, gluck, gluck. Yum, yum.
The creature's brew is more potent than anything you ever drank before. You feel instantly drunk and unsteady on your feet.
Oh god, what is that face?
More stories.
Uh-huh.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
An owlbear mother lunged at me. I slaughtered it in reply. Well, that's not exactly what happened, though, is it? I've fought in the fires of Avernus. Oh. 21, huh? Easy, really. Here, let me just... There we go. Easy. What the fuck? Let's go! Le Bleu, what the fuck? I love it.
Did they breathe flame? Did their screams rend the sky? Oh no! Don't tell me. Let me dream.
Uh-huh. Gluck, gluck, gluck.
Ask, question,
Who placed the curse on the land? How did you become what you are now? How do the thorns sustain the shadows? What can you tell me about Kefrik? Sorry, I know all of this already.
No, the customer is always right.
So he talks about the Night Song and all that. And how Kefrik's thorn and like the curse placed on the land. Alright, we need 11. That shouldn't be too bad. Like, we just did a double something something. Come on, baby. Ah, oh, that's not an 11 though, is it? Oh, well. More drinks for Shadowheart. Yum, yum. Oh, God.
The second drink hits you even harder.
Oh, no.
Nausea overwhelms you, and it takes dire effort not to throw up all over the floor.
I've never seen this before. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Are you okay, buddy?
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never.
Oh, come on.
Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. father told me. I can't bear it. No, neither. Too strong.
Uh-oh. Good job, everybody. Oh, lovely end. We actually managed to roll our way through that, which is kind of insane.
Who wants drink? Too quickly.
Please. Clutter the pardon.
Yum yum.
Fetch that.
Oh, she's poisoned. Okay. Yeah. We should have antitoxin, to be honest. Good shout. Antidote, yes. Gluck, gluck, gluck. I mean, you're still drunk, but that's, you know, I don't have any coffee on me or something, so that's okay. So on my first playthrough, when I dealt with him, I also messed up. But I realized that you could go in here. I don't know if they fixed it by now. But back then, he couldn't actually get in here. So I could just throw shit at him. It was well funny.
No time to dally. Looks like a trap there.
Pick all this up. Why not? What is this? Read. Learn a new recipe.
Yes.
Disarm this, please. Really? What is with these dices? What is with these rolls tonight?
There's no time to waste.
At least it didn't do any damage, but still, damn. Take some of that, take some of that. So, did I read it right earlier that if you destroy chests, you can actually have a chance at destroying the loot as well? Because if that's the case, I should stop destroying everything. Waning Moon. Oh, that's BS. Oh, okay. That's fake news. Alright, that's good to know.
Let's see what we have here.
Research notes. So they were working on like a super duper poison back here.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
I know you're a little bit drunk, Shadowheart, but come on, focus. That's not focusing. That's a shame. Oh well.
The page is a mess of dark color.
Okay. So the loot can fall through the ground. I had that earlier. And the loot can be destroyed if it's busted up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can read about the character, honestly. I don't care particularly about the poison.
My expertise.
Is the sword not good? No. Why not? When a wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious. I don't really deal acid damage though. Yeah, I could read it again, boss. Whatever.
At your command.
I have a whole bunch of things. I've got Yorgal's Greatswords for 7 to 17, which apparently seems to be the right one. Sorrow for 6 to 15. 6 to 17. 8 to 21, but again, I give Yankee one. Disguise self into a GIF? I'm not gonna turn Minthara into a GIF. Are you crazy? I could give it a whip. 6 to 15. So Yorgal's Greatsword, yeah? That seems to be the option. So you're telling me that a 10 to 25 sword weapon is worse than a 7 to 17? Is that what we're going with? That whip is only for camp stuff. It's counting the conditional. Oh, okay. So 6.5 slashing, 2d, versus 6 plus 5. So 6 plus 7 versus 6 plus 5, right? Yeah, it's better than a Yorgral sword. Yeah, okay. So the way we got the weapon Fenwick is in chapter 1, the guy shows up, right? What you can do is, and you can check the VODs, what you can do is make yourself invisible and use a disarming attack before the cutscene triggers. And then he will drop the weapon on the floor and fly off. You can pick up the weapon. Huh. It's kind of funny. Command, yeah, command, disarm, yeah.
I lead the way.
In my case, it was Lae'zel herself that was able to do it. Was that a bag of bodies? Perhaps. Look, I am a necromancer, okay. What do you mean, go back? What do you mean? Look.
I have a lot on my mind.
Listen, yeah, we have a collection. So we have Elvira the Bard, we've got Halsin, we got some birds, Karlek is in there. But it's with a reason. Look, we got Halsin right here, right? Go on, Halsin. Oh, Halsin can't be reanimated. That's such a shame. Why can't Halsin be reanimated?
Why have the magic touch?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so Halsin is just gonna stick around.
On it. This will come in handy.
Can you use rest scroll on him? Good question. Let's find out. Drop.
Awaiting orders.
Can we use scroll of revivify? Nope. Can't be resurrected either. They're just here. Well, I mean...
Salutations.
So what happened, right, is I chose the Minthara route. And
Certainly.
if you do that, you gotta kill the whole grove thing. So including Halsin, they had to go. But then we also had Will in the party. And I already knew that Karlek and Will were not gonna stick around if we're gonna go this route, right? They're so upset with it, they just go, bye-bye, you have your adventure, we're out. So I thought to myself, you know what? It's a good opportunity to actually see what happens if you let Will kill Karlek. So Will kills Karlek, which is why she's dead right here. But not just that, he also takes her head as proof of demise. And the details in this game are crazy. Look at this. She doesn't have a head. Here's a corpse without a head. Now, unfortunately, we can't resurrect Karlach either. So she's just around for the run now. Actually, for a moment when she was floating... Look at that. Cool. So yeah, Karlach gets to come along and cheer us on. There we go. Halston gets in there. Elvira. Come on. Thank you. See, the bard can be turned into undeads. Why does everybody else need to be such a problem, right? But yeah. Now we got friends. Okie dokie. As far as I'm aware, that's the bar done.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Let's have a look.
And at some point there was a glitch with like a chest. It would allow you to drop bodies in there, and they wouldn't add to the weight of the chest, so you could just run around with corpses. Unfortunately, that glitch has been fixed by now. Or that option, but yeah, it was a thing. Done House of Healing. Toll House. Ooh, Toll House is sick. Sweet dreams, Nesta. Nope, not a Dark Urge campaign. It's a I want to get late with Minthara campaign. So close to it, but not the same. Yeah, that's the chest I was talking about, Galenhu. That's the one that they changed.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Nah, I'll deal with it. Why not? Let us go upstairs. There should be a way upstairs, actually. Huh. Let's see if they can find their own route. Oh, there's sacred vines to click on. Alright. Hello?
What do you bring?
Magical expertise! I have a presentation of Weave Dissonance if you'd like.
I require gold.
Oh. Okay. Here you go. Have some gold. Shadowheart, why do you look that way? You like the gold? Is it yummy? Mmm.
Again.
Here you go.
Again.
Well, since you asked so nicely. Catch.
It is good. Another.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
Oh, but I have a lot. Take it all. I'm not gonna give them all my gold.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Do we do persuasion or deception? So you told me that if I look at the character sheets, right? Oh, wait, that's game menu. And I hover over the stats. It tells me saving, Saving? Oh, this tells me how much for saving. Oh, strength checks. Oh, right. Dexterity, constitution, intelligence. So I would get a lot of bonus to dexterity and intelligence. Okay. I don't know what persuasion and deception are, though. Persuasion and deception. Wait, hang on. Go back. Persuasion and deception. Persuasion and deception. Persuasion and perception. Persuasion and deception. Persuasion. +3. Alright. And deception 0, so persuasion. Alright. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's go. 18. 18 on the house. Well, 12. 12 or above. 12 or above. Come on, baby. Need a new pair of shoes. Come on. Yes! Oh, nice. Oh, you can see it in the dialogue. Okay.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Oh. Says who? Haven't you heard? Not anymore. So, oh, +3. Yo, I learned something today. That's sick. Says who? Seems to me there's no one here to oversee you. 21. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on. 21, 21, 21, 21. Total of 21. We can get it. 21. We get a bonus of 3. We get a bonus of 3. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Gold. Gold. Gold.
You get to stay, LeBleu. Hell yeah.
No. I paid back.
You get an achievement, by the way, if you manage to do that. I managed to do it on my first playthrough. Without saves coming as well. I was well proud. It's like, oh, achievement. And now we have Twist of Fortune, office key, trade visa. Alright. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Enemies are everywhere.
I got some gold in the pocket. And I also done a playthrough in which I fought her.
Secure.
Yeah, she hurts. She hurts a lot. I got the gold in the pocket. Dee -dee -dee -dee. If you nuke her with smoke powder barrels.
Intriguing.
Of course you do.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
I mean, it takes a little bit of effort. It takes a little bit of greasework. But we're definitely coming in. What do you mean?
A delicate process.
Place 10 barrels on her? Lololololo. All the gold to her, she gets a 650 HP. Yo, that's sick. Like, we done barrel tactic on the hag during this playthrough. I wanted to see what would happen to the victims if you would kill the hag before...
we had time to read children's stories.
Before talking to them. So... It's honestly, I love my tits off. So I was working on stacking all the barrels, right? I was working on setting it all right. And at the end, I had the brilliant idea of getting the dead frog that we picked up in the swamp, put it on top of the barrel. I was like, you know what? We'll send off the froggo in the most glorious of ways. Not realizing that unlike the barrels, the froggo is being thrown around. So the frog detonated the barrels. It was great. The frog was very, very, very important. So I honestly expected that all of this had like history in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, but apparently not so much. Gloves of the Battle Mage's Power. When a weapon attack rolls, inflicts a condition, the wield against arcane acuity. Inflicts a condition. What am I using right now? Spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as... I got better. Oh yeah, there's not enough explosions for you right now. I just love how many options you have when it comes to this game. How many ways you can approach things.
Strike them down.
Go on.
Something over there.
Ooh, is that shield better for you, Shadowheart? I don't know what Shillalach is, but it's probably better than a fossilized shell. There you go.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
Ah, it's a druid spell. Okay.
Into position.
Is there anything fun down here? Let's find out. Whee! Oh, ow.
Interesting.
Perception failed. Oh, there's oh, if you fail the perception check, you can't press the button. Oh, that's just great. Okay. Oh well, we're right next to the teleport anyways. I just hope they won't attack me. Nice. We were called a cock by an NPC in Act 3. I took my revenge by placing barrels on him. He killed everything on the beach. Oh no. Your shift starts in 4 hours. Yo, you still need to sleep or not? Cause damn. Yes. I work from home. Oh, okay. Nobody notices if you take a nap at home, right? Yeah. Solid. Vibranium instead of adamantium. Magneto would still kick his ass. Not kiss his ass, kick his ass. Knock knock. These boots allow the wearer to cause feign death once per short rest. Neat. Is that something anybody wants? Dashes, Featherfall, not being webbed and Wisty Step, and Clicky Heels. Sure.
One day I'll catch a break.
We've been in here. This was the House of Healing.
All these dark justices slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Oh, that doesn't work with your little lantern, buddy. Sorry.
For them. At your bidding.
Oh, okay. This is near the House of Healing. Right. Okay. Cool. Hey, Raphael. How you doing, buddy?
When I speak, you listen.
Oh, wait. No, not you.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Yeah, we had them do it themselves. Yeah.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping.
My God.
A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
A warning, no less. Don't tell me you're getting worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
I can handle myself.
Intrepid as ever. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Oh, I just had them kill the doctor. I didn't know you could have them kill each other.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paints me a clearer picture than that, baby. Come on now. Nice.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you will have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
You're not telling me everything. Aw, come on, really? Oh, I'm inspired. Cool. Let's go. No! I need to know. I need the secrets. All right, blowing on the dice. Come on, baby. There we go. Exactly what was needed.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
Okie dokie, fair enough.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
He must be spectacular if you describe him in that way, Raphael. Right, team, I need a little toilet break. So I will leave you with a bit of words if you want to play the game. There's a mausoleum here.
I'll give it a shot.
Attempts to restrain Lady Chars' power. Wait, have I been here before? Have I? It's alright. You can work together if you want. It's not a test.
Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Aww.
Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Belfazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never felt more promising.
What's in here?
So hi everybody, welcome back at it. Kevrick Thorn has been the guy back at the tower that we met. And here we find out more about his history. So this is like the Thorn mausoleum, like the burial ground for everybody.
That's the symbol of Merkel.
Balthazar's been hard at work. Yeah, sweet dreams, Hofi. A small note is squeezed into the margins. General Form's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. Splendor, tragedy, infamy. Alright. Yerk, don't share those secrets. Damn.
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Okay.
I'm sure of it. Lady Chars' presence is near.
Okay, splendor, tragedy, whatever.
That bright tower. It's moonrise. Or it used to be.
And then we got some grief over here.
Catholic Thorn, bowed by grief for his daughter.
And then... Uh-oh.
Catholic Thorn leading Chars' forces. Quite the about-face for a warrior of Sunday. This place is trapped.
Come on, team!
Like it can move. Where does it move?
There you go. Don't go into the darkness now. Everybody on. We got a temple to explore. Whee! We all look so good though. Damn.
The gauntlet of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
Did she? Did she really?
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, a little bit drunk, but you know. At least she had a good time.
The answer lies in darkness.
All right, answer.
Must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Right, Shadowheart.
Way to go still.
This sounds like a wonderful challenge for you. Have fun.
Lady Shah.
Let's see here.
Looks like a trap.
I don't know if the extension shows buffs and debuffs. I honestly haven't checked it out enough. I just know that occasionally it allows people to vote with me. And that's all I really needed. I wonder actually, can you get those lights off without doing the levers? You always got a chest piece that makes you immune to knockback? Yo, that's cheating right there. What would Lady Chars say? Although, at one point, I figured out you could also use Magic Hand, and Magic Hand can just fly everywhere. So, that was fun. An ice ability. Ooh, that's worth to check out. Maybe? It looks like it, right? Alright, there's one more over there.
Don't waste a step. Pick the wrong fight, friend.
Ow. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is. Better get to it.
Cool. You went the other way, ended up behind the door. Huh? Yeah, okay. Oh, is that because I have the light on? Am I really sabotaging myself? Oh my god, that is just wonderful. Howdy, Cater. Yeah, I kind of couldn't sleep, so here we are.
I must keep going.
I'm pretty sure we were jumping alright, but okay. Sure. Whee! It is way too warm, man. It is... If I tell you I'm sick of the heat, it's... Ugh.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
I even had the airco on for a while, but then the airco air became too cold and my feet started to cramp. And I was like, ugh. And then I started to look at the ceiling. I was like, ugh, you know what? Never mind. I'll go stream. I'll go do something. It beats just looking at the ceiling and pondering about life.
Worth grabbing.
In your name. By my oath.
I don't actually think we need the lantern in this place, so he can go back to his weapon. There we go.
No time for dally.
The ventilator on, it got me sick. Ugh, yeah. Ah, well. A little bit longer, I suppose. We'll go into fall-winter period. Whee! Enjoy the nap, Max. And good luck with your shift as I don't see you. Tuesday, there will be rain. Woo! Oh, you jumped the mushrooms. Okay. Shit, I'll take damage if I jump here, though. But there is something to explore there. Can one of you safely... Oh, wait, I have slow fall, don't I? Featherfall even. Featherfall. Cast spell. Yes. Alright. Everybody jump. Whee!
Advancing.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh no, it's a cloaker.
Off with the wolf. I won't give in.
Oh, you joined the battle now. There we go. Sorry. It's too tiny to draw the attention of this champion. Call me, you got something worthy of attention, yeah? Alright, bye, fish.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Oh, it's because you jumped down, ain't it? Yeah, okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And then 14 health. Abracadabra.
Can't give up.
Oh, fun fact, there was a rock that we could fall down with. Neat. We didn't have to use Featherfall. Oh well. Yeah.
I speak, they burn.
Noise. Right. I don't actually know if I've gone this route before. I don't remember fighting this cloaker. Oh well. Whee! Shadowheart, if you could take the lead.
Worth a shot.
And you then end up here at the wooden doors and just go knock knock. Yeah, alright. Anybody interested in some mushroom soup?
I should take that.
For tonight's dinner, mushrooms. And tomorrow, more mushrooms. White mushrooms. Orange mushrooms. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, alright. I learned recipe essence of the acorn, alright. Also, there's a whole bunch of rats that's worshipping the tomb here.
Even the rats have the good.
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Chars going forward.
Ah, yes. It's your fault, Shadowheart. Promise to do better. Ooh, critical success.
The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
Oh, yeah. Resistant to damage is.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Chars needs her warriors strong and ready.
Hiya, fellas. How you doing today?
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
We're the entertainment.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within.
Hey, yo, that's cool.
Manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
I haven't seen this cutscene yet. Sick.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I did not request help.
Zerel sent me, looking for someone called Baldur.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you.
Oh, it's not a bug, it's on purpose. There's a button to swap between the two.
Stinking pile of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Uh-oh. Now, if you go here to your inventory, right, and you click here this button, which is between default and camp, you can swap what you look like. Roy. Let's see here. Can we reach something? Alright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, he can't play. Can't reach. Okay.
Fresh orders?
Just this one out there. Oh shit, you can even reach that. Wow. Okay, let's go.
On the double.
How come he can't do flurry blows? Is that something I disabled by accident? Or is he just out of key points or something?
Well, so much for peace.
Pretty sure we had a long rest not so long ago. No bonus action.
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, since we jumped. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Did the never mind. I thought the alcohol took her over, but it was just a little bit of lag. Can you shoot this one? Or just throw something at it? Sure, why not?
You will break.
Victory. No? There's still Was I too good? Why is there still a deep umbral terror here?
What am I to do? On I go.
What? Oh, I killed stuff too early. Oh, great. Okay. Man, curse these awesome hands. Oh, well. I kind of wish Shadowheart was earlier. Shadowheart could try to take over the undead pup. Alright. Path is interrupted. No, it's not. Just move over here.
Find a way forward.
It's really not that hard. There you go.
Let me strike. Time to die.
Sure. Come on, Shadowheart, you can do it. I said you can do it. Yeah. So you would recommend going for the Frostspell then, Cater, yeah? Or Firebolt. Whatever intellect-based cantrip you have. Okay. Is there an easy way to see what is cantrip or what is not? I guess cantrip falls on the bonus action? No, it does not. Action, bonus action. Click it and it should say. Evocation cantrip. Oh, evocation cantrip. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the frosty one is a cantrip, yeah. Conjuration. Oh, fireball as well. 2 to 20. 2d8, 2d10. So I'm guessing fireball would be the best one, yeah? Hollow blue square. Oh, there we go. Haha. Cool, thank you. I tried inspect, but it doesn't really do anything. Path is interrupted. I promise you that if you move to a good spot, it will not be. Not enough movement. Alright. Hiya, buddy. I'm gonna need your help soon, by the way. I need you to make a choice with me. Actually, I should pull it now. So I need to know... Do we kill? Kill Necromancer. Play nice.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
So I put a poll up on the Twitch chat. It's not in-game, it's actually on the Twitch chat. Let me know. Do you want us to kill the Necromancer? Or do we keep him alive? There's no loot there. Because I'm good either way, you know. Yeah. My character's a Necromancer, yeah. Does that mean I need to be friends with them, yeah? All right, that's a lot of people that want bloodshed. All right. Hiya, Balthazar.
I should speak up.
Let's find out. 69% wants them to die. Nice.
The interloper.
Hello.
And in one piece as well.
Yeah.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Wizard studied in necromancy. Enough prattling. I'll show you what it is to truly command the dead. Then I'm sending you to them. Alright. Well, let's not mince words about it. Let's just go.
Such a limited grasp of mortality, idiot. You are a waste of flesh. I'll see what I can salvage after my creations are through with you.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I forgot to close the door. Oh, no. Oh, well. Oh, what is he trying to do? I don't know. Counterspell. Oh, that worked. Maybe not. Oh dear. We're not exactly in a good position.
Still on my feet.
Are you a person? Are you oh, you're undead. Okay. What do we wanna do to you? 20%. Why? What is happening? Why are you so... Undead wards? Affected entity is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Whenever you deal damage with a spell, immune to control undead. Automatically turn resist. Affected entity has an advantage of save throws against an affected turns undead. Undead ward. I guess you're just powerful. Yeah? Alright. Am I being debuffed? Oh, it's also because I'm poisoned. Oh, okay. Screw it. What? Cool. Can you reach him? You can. All right.
With precision.
Nice. It would have been really nice if you hit that one, but okay. Okay. So, I mean, that's a lot of people. Can you... Wait, they're not undead? Oh, they're flesh golem. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Take over that one then.
Know what to do.
Wait, what? Oh, the ghoul medic doesn't like Minthara. Oh. I was like, why did we get negative points for that? But yeah, okay, that makes sense. Compelled to duel. Very nice. Alright, get to the corner. See how we do. Okay. Sure.
Time to push my luck again.
How 45%, yeah? Alright. That's better than we do before. Let's go. Not too bad, not too bad. You could even drink a potion if you wanted to. You still have options for that. Heal. Yes. Drink.
Witching hour. Fool! You think striking down my body will be the end of me?
I kinda do. Let's find out, yeah?
Yeah.
That will be taken care of.
Taking up position.
Nice. Aw, somebody opened the door again. Boo. Oh well. Can you finish off Balthazar with like That's a miss. That's not that great. Can I daze you? 95%. Come on, you got this. Noise. Yeah, and all of a sudden your sleep schedule is out the window and all kinds of fun stuff. But here we are.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
No choice but to keep going.
Bye, Balthazar.
Victory is assured. On my honor.
You know, this went a lot easier than I expected it to go.
Yes. Olat das.
Go on then. Bring it home. There we go. Hey, good job. Oh yeah, but it's so much fun though. As well as it's a little bit too warm to sleep right now, so it's okay. We'll take that, and that. Rambling notes in a spidery jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage, binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the other one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. And we also got Undead Ward. Allied undead within 6 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Can I? For shits and giggles. Oh wait, maybe we could take his body with us and we can use it later. It's too heavy.
Ready for you.
Come on, Gil. Thank you.
Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
Broken moon lantern, lost candle.
What do we have here?
So love is related to the spider people, right? Like for the drow? Another rust chests. Kinda wish we could turn flesh into a friend as well. Oh, love is the spider queen. Okay. The other drow a bit friendlier. Okay. Good to know.
Worth a rummage?
that's, if I remember right, where we came from. So let's go this way.
Reporting.
Could you open up the door for us, Minthara, please? A 30. Oh, I guess not. All right.
There is work to do. Have to keep pushing.
Is there a button? Is there a lever? I'm sure we'll come across something. Drow City is cool, but BG2, yeah. Like I said, I've seen some videos talking about the story of. It looks really cool. Like the spawn of Baal and everything. It's like, oh shit. That puts a lot of things in context as well.
Overcome my trials. Into my embrace.
Yes, mommy. Right away.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Chars.
Oh, right. Yeah. I'll never tell.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
Please don't talk about the origin of the Dark Urge. I still need to play it.
Where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Chars. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Here you go. Take my blood.
Those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Derived from her.
So what I'm thinking is we got like this shadow hood, right? What if I give that to her and she just go sneaky mode? Hey, that didn't give you a button. Why not? There it is. All right. Oh, it's only for 2 turns. Oh, that's not a whole lot.
Have to keep low.
Okay.
Oh, hi!
We need to go here.
Off I go.
Oh. No! Shit, okay. Howdy, Sandstorm. Yo, 112.
Got to try again. Will not be seen this time.
Fucking mental Sandstorm. Thank you so very, very much. Shit, they're coming. I wonder if they could see my beastie. Yeah. The true child of the yada yada yada.
A long way from Waterdeep.
With Shadowheart, you can get free approval from her by interacting with the challenge fronts with it, your avatar, and then letting Shadowheart handle the situation. Really? Oh, cool. I mean, she already hates my guts, so I don't know if it's worth it to do anything about it, but yeah.
Perfectly hidden. Let's see what we have here.
Go. Nope. Yeah, okay. That's fair. They can leave? Yeah, I mean... If she wants to leave at some... Wait, did I just... fuck over the puzzle? Oh, no, I didn't. No. If she wants to leave, she wants to leave, right? It's, ish whatever. I need room anyways if I'm gonna get, the druid in. What? Where do I even need to go? The back, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Can I, little ghoul medic, can I get rid of you? I just need to kill you, don't I? Alright. Bye-bye. Aww. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Aww, they couldn't even fight back. Shadowheart is queen. Yeah. Shadowheart is mean, okay? Whenever I ask her, like, how do you feel about me? She's like, well, at least we can use you to catch some arrows. And I'm like, why? You don't have to be that mean. Alright. Fine, I'll turn on turn mode. Can I shoot that button? Do you think that works? Ah, that actually works. Cool.
One with the weave.
You shouldn't have pissed her off. I need a Minfaria in my party. Okay. So, worth it. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I must keep going.
I mean, yeah, but... I'm just saying. Minfaria likes me. Is very appreciative that I saved her. Is like, you know what? All this absolute business ain't for me. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. It ain't for anyone. Alright. Then we hide, and then we go in. We should be able to see what they can see. Alright.
I'm sure.
Just a bit annoying that we need to skip the entire team, but we'll get there.
There is work to do. Need to tread softly.
Which way to the nearest library?
My faith protects me.
Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. We're good. I think we're good. You made it to the door. Was I supposed to... Oh, never mind. Ta-da! Yay!
I'll go this way.
A soft step is better than any armor.
Worth a try.
You can jump over people if you don't enter their cone of sight. Oh, really? Interesting. I should just be able to walk back, I think. Look, guys, I did it. Y'all proud of me? I stepped softly. I got the orb. Onwards to the next trial. So you're telling me that I can sacrifice my blood, she'll like me more, and then she can do the trial.
Dark justices, I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Look, Shadowheart.
This is one of Lady Chars' trials.
Oh.
Allow me, please.
Oh, of course, go ahead. Oh, that is way better. Sweet, thank you.
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
So, just for the record, how much do you hate me now, Shadowheart? Yeah, okay.
Fresh orders?
I mean, to be fair, Faria doesn't like me that much either. Gale, on the other hand, Jesus Christ. But I don't like Gale. Why would you do this to me?
I am listening.
Oh, man. Yes. It's because we shared that one night under the starry sky, ain't it? Because you all made me have sex with him, or nearly had sex with him. Yeah, I see how it is.
For an ambush.
I see you. You can duplicate your weapons in this trial, double legendary. That sounds proper dodgy. What? I would love to have another Shadowheart legendary. How do you do that? Disarm them? Oh, really? Okay, that's fucking cool. So I was thinking to go for the Blood of Lathander, but you're saying go for the sword again? Hang on. Oh, even skeleton gets copied. Wait. What if I dismiss my skeleton? Does the other skeleton dismiss as well? They, in fact, do not. That's a shame. So you need to disarm them from their weapons, and they'll drop another legendary. But would you recommend me to go for the Lae'zel sword, or can I go for the Blood of Lathander? Because I really like the Blood of Lathander on... Oh, wait, no, she's a two-handed sword wielder. What am I talking about? She's not a paladin. Why would I want two Blood of Lathanders? You could go naked before you start the trial, and they'll appear naked. Lol. But what's the point of having double swords? Because they're all using their own unique weapons, ain't it? I could have gotten shadow lanterns, ain't it? I mean, I could equip other people in my camp with more weaponry, but nah. That's cool to know, though. Who is chilling there? Gil.
With the weave.
Shoot yourself. Good boy. It hits hard and it's best for Lae'zel. Yeah, but it's not like we're gonna be using Lae'zel. Path is interrupted. Well, we can fix that.
What now?
Is that me? No, that's... Oh yeah, that is... Wait, but they have hair. Wait, what? Who is that? That's not me, is it? Is this some weird-ass Char taunting me with hair that I no longer have? Is this Char's way of saying ha 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 ha? Yeah? Cool.
Gone with the weave.
Punch yourself. Yeah.
My turn.
A ring inside this trial. Hit me. What should I know?
On your command.
Where are you? Oh, this is... Oh, it actually says what it is. Oh, it's Minthara. Haha. There's a ring on the stairs where Gil is. Okay, so I could just pick it up later, yeah? Okay.
A bold maneuver.
What should I do?
How come you don't have a copy? What? Wait, is that because I have skeletons with me? Is that they can only generate that many enemies and therefore Shadowheart doesn't get a copy?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fireball!
Another fight.
The skeleton went into the room before her? That is well funny.
Ready for battle.
I'm ready.
She could be invisible too. Okay. Ha, you tried to disarm me, huh? Nah, none of that. So, how many moves do you get to take? Ow.
So much for peace.
Where are you? Shadow blends. I can do shadow blends? Since when?
A tale for the ages.
Yes.
Disarming strike. Hiya! They were not disarmed. They were not impressed. And nah, it's not necessarily an evil run. It's more a get laid with Minthara run. I wonder if you will actually get a negative bonus if I have you attack a skeleton. Nope, it doesn't seem to care. Ha! Aww, you pushed the poor skeleton.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, we got that moment. I had to block it from Twitch. It was too much.
Very well.
Okay, so Umbral Gem, enjoy. And then there's a ring next to the staircase with...
Best be on my way.
I saw something about a something sweetheart? Killer sweetheart. Ooh, when you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. Oh, sick, thank you. Dang, streamer mode. Oh yeah, no, I disabled streamer mode because I was on my own and I just, you know, didn't turn it back on. There we go. You can have killer mode. Why not? You murder people anyways. Your ring that you had, you gain a 1 bonus to the armor class while obscured. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. Cool. That ring is nuts for Paladin? Huh. Of course, Black Cons. Hell yeah.
Way.
So far as I could tell, Minthara is reckoning the kills, so she gets to run with it for me.
Awaiting orders.
If I must. I mean, if I remember right, didn't I give her something that if she crits, she can like stun them? Yeah. I mean, it has to be a humanoid though, so it's not that fantastic, but no. Oh, okay. Well, I'm hoping it happens here though, Glycons. Everybody come with? Yes, does look like it. Okay. On that trial, by the way, for those unaware, they make you fight clones of yourself, and the idea is that if you just attack yourself, you're perfectly fine. But if you help the others with their clones, you get like a debuff on it. Which, the first time around, I had no idea. Ah, happy to hear. Cool.
There's a grim sort of artistry in how these remains are laid out. Someone has a creative streak.
Damn! 227? Okay. I mean, I don't mind giving it to my paladin either.
What anguish she has visited upon.
No shit. Okay. Oh, remove curse gets rid of the debuff. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Sure. There you go. Enjoy.
Better take a look.
I love
sacred path.
That necklace so very much. Right, here's the ancient altar. Love me, Shadow Heart.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
You seem a bit bloody, but okay, go on. Such a small thing, but such a good trick. It's good to know.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Chars' embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
So this trial, the first time that I... Oh, that's how it works. There's a pathway and you need to remember how it worked. Oh, interesting. So why does it now just constantly show itself then? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be working. It's either a bug or a super easy trial. Okay. I mean, the first time I did it, like during my first playthrough, I just gave her fly and I made her fly across the platforms, but they took care of that. But now... alright, cool. Ah, well. Don't need to eat the hard trials. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, okay. Yeah. Everybody here? Everybody here.
There can be no respite.
No time to waste.
Could you not go prone? Is that also an option? Good boy.
Swords meet sorcery. No gloom, all doom. Don't know what hit him.
I mean, Gil's a monk.
Still breathing, despite
My
everything.
lord, he doesn't work out. We are unfortunately out of spells. I need to remember to replenish some spell slots after this. Get him. Not enough movement speed. Oh man. All right. Whip back to melee and move forwards.
Fresh
Voilà.
orders?
Massive crit build I was talking about before, but any paladin can do. So if per Oathbreaker, just stick with it. I beat the game once as Vengeance and once as Oathbreaker. I mean, the reason why I go for Oathbreaker was because, hey, this is something new that I haven't experienced yet. So I do want to stick with her. To be fair, I think Shadowheart's going to be replaced. So I think the paladin is going to be exchanged and we're going to be running with a druid, because I haven't played with a druid that much yet. And it's going to be a druid healer. Nope, Minsk is also one that I want to try. Yep. Yeah, to be fair, Necromancer, I had higher hopes for Necromancer. I thought Necromancer was going to be way more necrotic spells and resurrections and zombie army. But it's literally a mage that can also resurrect zombies. And it's like, yeah, okay, cool. Wild Shape Druid, make sure you come out of form before cutscenes. Alright. See, I'm telling you, my boy Gale can't do stagger attacks. He doesn't have key points anymore. It is late game with a book of that. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah. Get back better later on. Okay.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get him.
Where do I go from here?
You go fireball. Not enough movement. What do you mean?
No time for mercy.
Really? A critical miss in front of my salad? Blight and Circle of Death. Oh, that sounds cool. Alright.
Time to meet your maker.
Excuse Shadowheart while she overcomes her massive alcoholic addiction.
I thirst for combat.
I think she still had a melee attack, but oh well. Oh well. Evocation Wizard, but AoE spells that don't damage allies. Oh! Oh, that's sick. That might be worth a shot, but I think we're gonna finish up with Necromancer just because, you know. Wanna try it out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can you do Ray of Frosts? Thank you. Nice crit right there. Do we still have heals left? We do not. We could do a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
And restore spell. Magic Missile is level 1. So if you could restore a level 1 spell, that'd be great.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
As a Spore Druid, son of minions, maybe. I mean, in essence, I was just looking at Necromancer, and I had, like, the Balthazar character we just ran into, right? Like, big ghouls, big necromantic clouds, all that good shit. I was expecting Necromancer to be that way. But I'm guessing that's later on in the levels. What does this one give? Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Knock, knock.
I think I have it.
Okay, there needs to be a... I've opened this before, so there should be a way in there somehow. Oh yeah, button.
A simple task.
Oh crap! I just need to know which button. I think. Try and button. It wasn't that button. Okay. Ow. Yeah, how about new? How about new? I'm waiting for the stores to open up now. That's how bad the sleeping schedule is. I'll wait for the doors to open up. Or for the stores to open up. And then I'll get some food, and then I'll take a nap, probably. Ugh. Ugh. It's terrible.
The path is set. Simple. Seems to work.
Got it. Everybody in, please. So the way it works is there's like a
silence the night song.
There's like a there we go. Oh, was it the wrong one? Oh. Oh, it was the right one. Yeah, there we go. There's like a journal next to it, and it talks about how to silence the night song, and that you need like a special book for it. But I already knew it, so now we get Spear of Night. And
Spear. May be important. Best
half
keep it close.
plates. But since we made Mithril armor, I'm guessing that the half plate is not even going to be worth a mask. Let's find out.
I'll go this way.
Yeah, you would be my Gil. Let's see here. Attacks cons. not even that bad, to be honest. We'll take this one for the RP. The half plate stays off, and the Spear of Night is not better than what we got. Yeah, it is an ugly helmet, but, you know. That does mean we have a heavy armor helmet left, but nobody wears heavy armor, so... you can go to camp. I thought there was a shield here as well, but... guess I'm wrong. Okay. Moving on. At least we can swap between camp gear. I really wish they would allow helmets to be part of camp gear as well. I would just the entire set be swapped around, but, you know. What can you do? Really, Gil? God fucking damn it, Gil. Why? You know? Just why?
At the ready.
Go on up, buddy. Thank you. He's not doing his best. Okay, he's not. I already turned him into a monk, and apparently he just does not learn his lesson. We've been that way, so we're gonna go this way. I think. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are.
My faith protects me. Onward then. Now what might you be hiding?
Ooh, least expected bow. The wielder has a bonus while obscured in the shadows. I mean, none of us are gonna be obscured in the shadows, but both me and Gil, I'm the spellcaster, so Gil, if you can wield it, yes you can. Enjoy, buddy.
Wait.
Hey, enjoy. It's good. Enjoy. Well done, Lil. God damn, I've been up for far too long. Onwards immediately to the second playthrough, yeah? You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. Might I suggest the Dark Urge? Just throwing it out there. I'm gonna need your help, by the way, team, in a moment. I need your help deciding something.
I'm ready. Let's try this way.
So we're gonna do a poll on, we'll do a poll on the Twitch. Oh no, we can do a poll actually in-game, I suppose. That would work.
You could almost blow a boat through here with all the blood that's... Something's wrong.
This feels like a trap.
Alright. You know what? I'll throw up a poll on Twitch. So let me show you what we're dealing with. Right?
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then.
Poll is up, team.
You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
Do we kill him? Or do we help him? What would you like to do? Do we kill him right here, right now? Or do we help him out with breaking his contract with Raphael? Oh, so far one person wants to kill him and the rest of y'all want to help him. Okay. I do have something interesting to show you then. But, alright. We will help him. Sure thing.
I don't talk to prey. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Outside. Not here. Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
No way. I've had dealings with the devil. Maybe we can help each other out.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
While two devils fight over a bone, well, we should just run away and let them sort it out amongst themselves.
Huh. Perhaps we can help each other, you know?
Bargaining, are you?
It's been 5 hours already, Scott. Jesus.
Once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. You can't help. It's not just walls that keep me here. Not the traps, the dark, or the creatures it hides. Something stronger holds me. A contract.
Oh no.
Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave.
Show me the contract. Maybe there's something you missed.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence or prayers. Smother each right. Wander Chars' halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it, then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me.
Wow!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went.
That's it.
So he's the one who killed all the Dark Justiciars. Alone. Might not want to get on his bad side.
Shut up, Gil. You... No, we're not... Oh... Maybe... I'm kind of curious, honestly. I haven't seen that dialogue yet, so I just want to know what's happening.
Ought you? The Dark Justiciars all failed and made the most interesting noises as they died. Some even called out to other gods for help.
Then they failed her, and you never met a true servant. A deception the Dark Lady would have proven and trying to sway you. You're blessed with this holy place, I must strike you down. All option 2.
You give them too much credit. And show more spine than they did. At least until I flayed them. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die.
Yeah, but hold up. Maybe I can help.
To die.
No, maybe I can help. Whoa. There must be something that you're missing. Let me search this place for you. Oh, god damn it, she's drunk. Snap out of it. Oh, no. Is it enough? It's not enough, is it? No, it's one off. Come on, you need a 7 or more. You can do this. Come on, 7 or more. Ugh. Please? 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 Come on. Oh.
Already have plenty of lackeys. All you have to offer me is your death.
Oh well.
Yes.
Time to save scum indeed. Normally, I'd let the dice run and fight it out, but, you know, we made a choice. We want to see what happens. Why am I drunk? Well, you see, there was this bar, right? And inside of this bar, there was this undead serving drinks. And I tried to swindle them. I tried to use, like, sleight of hand and dexterity to pretend to be drinking. And sometimes it worked. Sometimes not so much. See, that's what we needed. It's good, eh? Yeah. First try.
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better?
Yep.
Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Okay, so before we go and help him out, I need you all to know something about the person that we're about to help out, yeah? So we're just gonna go over here.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Yeah, why not? Let's use Minthara.
Advance.
Also, as far as I understand the story so far, it's once upon a time there was this big ass war, right? And General Thorn had all these Justiciar to fight for him. And then Raphael made a deal with this guy, and this guy started to murder all the Justiciars, yeah? Is that how it went? Also, over here we got a kitty. And if you put enough squeedies in your brain, you become a kitty as well. Which is awesome. Overpowered as hell, but so fucking cool. Oh shit, I can't talk to you. Hang on. Do I have... Oh, I don't have an animal handling potion. Do I have to spell? Shit, I don't. Oh, then this is gonna be difficult. Ah, well, I don't have to do the dialogue anyways, but just for the record so you all know what happens, let's do this.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Oh, you can make it? Oh, hang on. We can. Do I have that? Healing, bark skin. I don't appear to have the recipe. Unfortunate.
Carcass continues to leak.
Alright, so we got a carcass here, right? Which we can investigate. Ow. Sorry, she's not that clever.
It's disgusting, but otherwise unremarkable.
So if we have a little lick, which Shadowheart disapproves us, but Gil disapproves as well.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Why are you looking at that dead spider coquettishly?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
So, the meat that they've been feeding the displacer beasts has been tainted with something that causes arousal.
Hold and listen.
Let's see if we can ask your gear what that's all about.
You're supposed to be searching these ruins, little rabbit. Given up already?
Oh, I can't actually talk to you about it.
Remember you said that when you... I suggest you think twice.
Okay. So, what's happening is, he's feeding the meat to the beastie to give them sexual arousal. I'll let you fill in the blanks as to what happens with that. With the right dialogue options, with the right rules, you can actually tell the kitty what's going on and turn him into an ally in case you want to fight him. Which is kind of great. But in this case, you all voted that we're going to help this guy. We're going to break his contract with Raphael. So we need to go a different route. So, as I mentioned before, Raphael recruited him to help out with killing all the Justiciars, as far as I'm aware. Under the contract of, you know, once you've killed all of them, yada yada yada, you're done. Here's a little song. Good job, you've killed all the Justiciars. In the meantime, Raphael, the devil that he is, made another deal. Come on, kill. which we're gonna find out. Because, of course, when dealing with a devil, it can't be that simple, right? Featherfall has a lot of use today. No, it is sexual. No, there's literally a dialogue option where he's like, I'm fucking the kitty. I didn't have it right now, but it literally is in one of the dialogue options where he's like, yeah, that's what, you can also ask him about what he's putting in the meat, and then he's like, yo, my vendor sells it. You can get it for yourself if you like. Yeah. And this is, well, somewhat my second playthrough. More like my fifth, but kind of special on this way. Can we just jump in like this? Or do we need to do... No, we need to jump here. Whee! Let's go.
Forward.
Are you all coming, or we're gonna have to do it individually? Uh-huh. And then... Oh, Gil comes with as well. Nice.
Need to keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Target is too far away. Alright. Thankfully we can do magics.
Have to keep going.
What's the intelligence level of a displaced beast? Ooh, good question. Dunno. Alright, I think I see it over there. Alright, how about we don't jump back up, right? That's an option. We just go here and we jump down. Here, look at all these skulls. It's so fucking cool, man. My boy's been busy. Act 3 feels so different after Act 2, yeah. Act 3 is a little bit all over the place. I feel like they should have cut up Act 3 into 2 acts. Because Act 3 is just massive. If you explore every nook and cranny, it just takes forever. Meanwhile, I also heard people on the internet be like, yo, it's too quick. So, alright. Okay, so here we see a little ritual thingy, right? In each of us is more than what we are. Parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires, nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts made manifest. Your weakness can become strength, it's made legion. Quaking hearts can find courage in the numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army. And a ruin can become a kingdom, for one soul made many. Speak, Itori Mustak Thrice. Become your finest self, all of them. Signed, Raphael.
Of magic that can divide someone into many, but many won't.
So, Raphael made another deal here. Part of the city's been cut in our current version of the game. Really? Oh, there you go. Now, I thought that the Act 3... Like, the game was already huge at that point. And then I started exploring all the houses and shit. Like, oh, okay. Oh, I see how it is. What do you mean I can't reach this? Uh-oh.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Ritual circle? Or for what purpose?
Rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
Hello, little rat. Attack! Where are my skeletons? Are my skeletons? Oh my god. Boys, what are you... What? I'm gonna send you back to your grave. Ah, you know what? Never mind. Go away. Ugh. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just go. Whose turn is it? Oh, any of us.
Victims await.
Yeah, go on then. Woo! Victory! I mean, oh no!
Reporting.
Wits
Hi.
and blades always sharp.
Uh-oh. We should have Alchemist Fire, right? Yeah. Here you go, Gil. Yeah, I wish I had animal speaking. I do not. Path interrupted. Okay, how about here? Like normally I would have a Karlach with me, but or like a barbarian, but we're not running that right now. So yeah. Ah well.
Can't afford to let up.
Take that one. Sure. They just keep coming, baby. Nah, path's not interrupted. Just jump here. And then you can throw. Whee! I mean, the way that I played it with the ambits. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about Chapter 3 right now, since we're not there. I mean, yeah, Spirit Guardian would be great, but this works as well. Right. I can't upscale it. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, even more? Yeah, okay.
Let me strike.
You missed. Please, it's a rat. Can we still throw shit? No, alright. Sure, charm the rat. Why won't you? I do love how at the very least AI tries to avoid fire and stuff. The One Piece is clearly real. Excuse you. I will not stand for this kind of blasphemy. 1, 2, 3.
Ready.
Job done. So he couldn't break his contract because Raphael turned the last Justiciar into like a million different rats. And we had to fix that.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Wait. I'm a child of Lady Chars, just like you. We're on the same side.
My side is dead. Just piles of old bones lying in the dark. You're nothing to me.
Wow. I'd never have struck with a fellow servant of Lady Chars had I realized.
Such ignorance is unworthy of the Night Singer's followers. Her church will be stronger once you are dead.
Oh man. I said I was sorry. Why won't you listen? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Won't you find it in your heart?
Sight their demise.
Go on, Gil. Gil, come on, bro. The fuck was that? What? That was so dumb. Alright, hang on. I got this. Don't worry, Gil. You don't have to do it, buddy. I got this.
Go again.
Oh no, Shadowheart, what have you done? You killed one of your own. You got a 6 scimitar out of it though, and a great shield. Yay! I will most definitely take the great shield. Ta-da! Now she looks the part. Look. Now she's part of the old guard. I mean, she looks a little bit bloody and a little bit drunk, but now she... Why are you doing yoga? This is no time for yoga.
Mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
No time to waste.
For aesthetics. Okay. Group up party, go back upstairs. Give him the good news. Oh wait, it literally has a quest marker, let's go. Actually, about the instruments, I got a instrument for Gil, but he can't play for shit. Is that like a skill that they need to learn? A perk that they need to pick up somewhere? Or is it just because it's Gil? It's not so much an evil playthrough. I'm looking for a more interesting playthrough. So interactions that you don't normally see. Secrets that you might not come across quickly. For example... I'm running a Necromancer. I'm running a Oathbreaker Paladin. I got Minthara in the team. One thing that I found really cool was making a not a moon lantern, but a shadow lantern.
You need my expertise.
Like the ability to summon a shadow yourself. We've been able to get sick-ass legendary sword before our time by doing a disarming attack. Stuff like that. I'm looking for the more out-of-bounds interactions and secrets and whatnot. Which I really, really like. And in this case,
quick march.
In this case, we're going for breaking the contracts.
Work to do.
Because that's what chat wanted. Hiya, buddy. Before we send you away, let me just have a little chat with your merchants. Yeah. Oh, you don't have any gold? Yeah, then it becomes difficult, ain't it? How about I give you gold and you give me scrolls? Sure, I'll take gaseous form. Sure. Speak with that? Nah, I can speak with that myself. I don't need that. Alright. I never really bartered, to be honest. Be a bard, get the feat, or one companion can get it by passing dialogue checks with the bard lady in Druid Grove. Oh, that's the reason why I can play it. Ah, okay. Okay, that will do. Uh-huh.
No harm in a little conversation.
Your gear. You'll never believe it, buddy. Guess what I've done.
Wait. Quiet.
I know, right?
It's gone.
Hmm.
The song is gone. The contract is completed.
Oh, we look terrible. There was one last justiciar, Raphael. Helped him hide from you.
That conniving sack of worms. I should have known. I should have ripped his tongue out before he even spoke of this contract.
Here I am, Yrgir, tongue and ball. Precisely on time for a lesson in semantics. Devil's in the details, you see? And the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend. Oh dear.
Back to the house with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position.
Oh man.
You're about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from.
Again, the voice acting in this game is top tier.
Consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract, a chance to balance the books, not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard!
Huh.
Fine. On one condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Oh, thanks, Raphael. That's nice of you.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
Okay, bye.
Not again. A bed made of severed heads. That can't be
Asymptotic. Thank you very, very much for the Prime, baby. Welcome, welcome. The guy's a fiend from Everest, yeah? Why is he writing contracts?
Within reach now.
Because he's the devil. Well, he's a devil, I should say. At the beginning of our playthrough, Raphael also showed up and he was like, yo, listen, hubby, baby, I've been told that you're looking for a way to get rid of your little worm problem in your brain. Sign my contract and I'll get rid of it. Now, I must admit, I have never signed his contract. I'm kind of curious what would happen. But I imagine that it would follow the same trend as every single person at the beginning, which is they'll try and they're unable to. The hag wasn't able to do it, the druids weren't able to do it, nobody was able to get rid of the worm because it's like super duper special. So yeah.
Always room for more.
I don't think there's actually anything majorly special to loot here besides the orb. Unless I'm mistaken, by all means, let me know. The final cutscene slightly? Oh, interesting. Huh. All the way at the end, yeah? Alright, brain focus. Where do we need to go? We need to go to the elevator, which is here. Which means we also have another choice coming up soon. And once again, I'm gonna rely on what you all want. Why are you doing this? Oh, God. I think we have 2 options here, Rakurai.
So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand.
You can kill him, and he gets sent back to hell. Or you fulfill his contract, and he gets sent back to hell. So, the end result here is the same. Yeah. Or you get him to kill him himself. True, true. What's wrong? This isn't one of your episodes, is it?
No. This is different.
Oh?
Very different.
You seen him hanging around in camp? Oh?
It's fine. Really. I just feel we're on the right track. I'm right where I need to be. Under Lady Chars' gaze.
Okay. Alright. Well, let's go say hello to Lady Chars, shall we? Oh, very cool. I didn't know you could get into your camp. How do you do that then?
Do we have a target?
Or is that something you could potentially do later? Because I know that you can, without spoilering stuff, you can eventually get him.
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
Yeah. Really, me? Really? What am I, Captain Obvious? Yeah, right. This elevator seems to elevate. Might be nice to get to a higher level.
There's no time to waste.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna find out.
Let's see.
And the final one. There we go. True, Rickety.
Have to keep pushing.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The end is near.
Do not falter.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Descend to the night soul. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark Justicia.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
I will not fail you, my lady.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
I don't think it needs to be equipped, but just in case. Just in case.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Well, that decision is yours, Gyros. I'll leave it up on the vote. We'll get there in a moment.
This far.
Feel inside of Shadowheart's mind. Why not? She doesn't like me anyways. Open your mind.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowheart's. But you are not the only one present. There is another. Ancient, commanding, rendered from purest darkness. Char.
Take my spear. Step forward and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion.
Whoops.
He pries in your thoughts.
Whoops. Sorry.
That wasn't for you to hear.
Yeah, but I wanted to know. And I rolled I rolled a natty 20, so you know. I'm sorry, couldn't help myself.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise.
Well, I mean, damn. I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into.
Simple. I have a mission.
It need not concern you, and as long as you don't interfere, it'll bring you no harm. When the time comes for me to do my duty, stand aside.
Okie dokie. All right. Let's move on.
Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't it look amazing, Cajun? So we're gonna go into Chars' domain.
Gathered.
Yeah.
You are ready.
Yeah.
Or so you hope.
I do. Uh-huh. Let's go.
Trepidation and awe ripple through you as you enter the water. Beyond lies Chars' domain. The shadow fell.
Wow! We're in Lady Chars' domain. Yay!
Lady Char. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
When you turn Shadowheart into a redhead, just by murdering people. It's great. All right.
Lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting.
Gale, this is not your moment, buddy.
Whee!
Descend to her.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Char. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Lae'zel, witness my adoration.
Whee! Right. Why does everyone look like cool, but except for Gale? Because he's Gale. That's what he deserves, okay? Don't be feeling bad for Gale now.
Descend to.
Alright, is everybody here? I'm thinking we're missing one skeleton friend, but that's okay, they can stay behind.
Lady Char's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Alright, team. We're just about at a massive decision. Help me out. This is a rock band cover. Gale, stop it.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek
Welcome,
the
Ember.
praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Char's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. Any attempts to dissuade her from doing her duty will be a damning blow to your bond, and Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Ooh. Okay, hang on. I don't think we're quite there yet. I'm just saving right now. I'm trusting Shadowheart. Do not interfere yet.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child, frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
Okay. So here we are. We have a choice to make. We can push her into killing the one who stands in front of us. We can persuade her into giving information. We can persuade her into not doing it. Or we could just stand back and let things happen as they're supposed to happen. You have a choice. If you're hovering over screen, you should be able to pick one of the options and click on it and let me know what you want to do. I'm just going to go quickly to the toilet and get myself some water. And then when we come back, we get to decide the fate of our Shadowheart. You want me to persuade her, yeah? She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Okay. So you want her to save the being. Alright. I will try to persuade her, even though our bond is not exactly wonderful. Let's see where we stand. Oh, man. Really? Really? I can't even get a 14 going. Ah, well, we got inspiration. Let's go. Yeah. The option to kill her was to stop her. That was the option to kill her. Whee! Okay. Guess we're not killing today.
I can't believe I just did that.
My God.
Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not
Death.
what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century.
We still need to make that choice, Phoenix.
Then we will have much to discuss.
We will make that decision in just a moment after this. But first, Shadowheart must become just heart now. I mean, to put it in perspective, Koba.
Hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Yeah. She is such a wonderful ally.
Gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later.
Ooh.
There is a battle yet to be fought.
I'm trying to wait for a moment where I can actually talk.
What we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Okay, so to put this in perspective, as you mentioned, like all it took is one person to persuade her from this path, like a little convincing thing. You do have the option to just stand to the side and do nothing. If you let Shadowheart just be Shadowheart, be the character that she's meant to be, she will still throw the spear away and not take the kill. She only kills if you push her into finishing the ritual. So, in reality, it's the other way around. She only becomes a true Justiciar because of one guy telling her, do it, embrace the dark side. So, I thought that was fucking cool. The story here, by the way, for those who like what's happening, as far as I take it, as far as I gathered it, this is like the daughter of Saloon, the daughter of a goddess, and normally when you come here, you have to fight the necromancer, starting with a B, I think, Balthazar. You have to fight the necromancer in order to get to her. But we already took care of Balthazar up in his chamber, as, you know, that's the choice that we made. So they're already gone, but what they managed to do was connect the Night Song to Thorn. So the reason that he's been immortal is because they're connected to each other. Whenever he dies, she dies. And for generations, the cruel bastard that they are, Justiciars have gotten this ritual where they have to strike down the Night Song in order to become true Justiciars. And they all just come down here and they strike down her. They kill her over and over and over and over again. So yeah. I thought that was really cool. Do I know the lore of Chars? No. I know bits and pieces. That she makes you forget things, that she's darkness.
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
She doesn't seem to be the kindest person.
We need to leave. Lady Chars won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Okay, let's go. She's angry. She's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please.
Okay.
Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
Sweet, let's get out of here. The Prime Gods, she and her sister were one of the first. They debated whether to create life or not. Chars hated it and Saloon wanted to, so she did. The reason Chars is a prick is because she wants to undo Saloon's mistake. Oh. Ow. We freed the Night Song. I've been blessed by Selune for saving her daughter. 7 to 19, which I'm pretty sure is still not better than the legendary that you got. Let's compare. Where did you put it? Oh, there. Oh, oh, it's a two-hander though, so no, it's not better, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. It's not better. Cool. So I actually haven't done the whole in cutscene yet. I kind of wonder how that's gonna play out. Let's find out.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Yeah, Shadowheart. Well chosen. She is still drunk. Well. At least what comes next will be a little bit better for her, I guess.
Yes, my lady. Forgive me.
Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Chars' words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Char blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Now you have to live with it. We're all alone again, unless you count the tadpole. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I never thought you actually defy Char. What was going through your head? I mean, I haven't seen option 4 yet, so I want to see option 4.
When Nightsong mentioned wolves, I felt my heart freeze. She knows things about me. She has the answer. And I don't even know the question yet.
Fuck, man. Such a good voice actor. Jesus.
Doesn't make much sense,
Actress,
does
even.
it? A whole lifetime of faith, of service, all gone. Because of a few words from a stranger. Until I hear what Nightsong has to say for herself, I simply won't know if I've ruined everything for no reason. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
They were streaming yesterday? Awesome. I've caught a little bit of Asterion, but that's really cool. How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask?
Well, damn, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ah, alright.
I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Nightsong. I can think of little else.
Perhaps you should try to appease Char.
Forgiveness? No, I don't think so. But I felt her anger. There's no point in denying this is real. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future.
Yo, 3K people? Sick. Alright. So what I'm curious about is normally you would go through the inn storyline before you go here, but I purposely decided not to do it. So I'm kind of curious.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh. Hello, Isabel. I'm the one who freed those prisoners. I'm Minthara. I mean you no harm. Oh, pretty sure I teleported as me, but okay. I'm the one who freed the Aasimar who carved the path of light through the Shadow Curse.
I saw them flying.
Yeah.
The path of light.
Mm-hmm.
They seemed headed straight for Moonrise Towers.
I know, right?
This might all be over soon. But Ketherick won't go down easily. Rest here, if you need. Then finish this. None of us will be safe while Ketherick is alive.
Would you like to join my band? You can slide across the stage if you like.
Discussion.
Hold. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I am Truesoul.
You'd be a bit late to the party if you did. Ketherick Thorms. I've a great... Are fighting. Rest here.
Okay, so... all the fighting forces have moved over to... they've moved over to the tower. Interesting. Oh, come on, man. I just want to have a chat.
Oh, I don't need anything else. Thanks.
That's not a nice way to greet your friends.
Friend is a strong word, don't you think?
Wow.
I'm a busy man. State your business.
What will you do now that you're free?
I have plans in Baldur's Gate. You should look for me once we're in the city. The name
Okie dokie.
Wolverine, that's Iron Hand gnome business.
Well... where are they? Hello? Master? I'm stuck in Chars domain. Hello? Whee! I'm free! No, I am the night song. Go on, little buddy. You got this. Alright. Gonna do this mission now. Bye. Must always be a night song. Alright. Can you all be normal now?
These boots have seen everything.
God, I wish I had animal speaking. But I don't. Oh, I actually need to talk to Wubrun for a quest. Okay. Interesting. Interesting chain of events, because that means that there is a Truesoul around here that we never confronted, that never did its thing. Which means that there is a way to save all the little tieflings that end up here if you do it regularly. Like, not on my playthrough. In my playthrough, everybody's fucking dead. But in a more gentle playthrough, there's actually a way of saving a lot of people. But most of them die once you get to this part. So you can get to that part without everybody dying, I guess. That's cool. Ooh. Oh, it's armor. Never mind. Yep, we rescued the gnomes from the tower. Yeah. Just everybody's gone. Except for the gnomes, alright. And we need to do the Halston side, we have a problem. Like, I can throw Halston's corpse in there, but I don't think he's gonna give me a quest. Oh, Jarl, it was fucking hilarious. So, I did the whole Minthara saving thing, and eventually I realized, like, I need to get Minthara out of prison. So I was like, okay, let's go together with the gnomes, we could take the boat. So I get the gnomes out, and the guards activate. So I fight with the guards while the gnomes untie the boat, and one of them, I'm pretty sure it was Wilbrun, goes like, yo, we need to go. The boat's untied, we need to leave. And on turn 3, he's like, you know what? It was really nice of you to save us, but we're out. He just took the boat and he fucking bolted. I was busy trying to fight the guards, and they just fucking abandoned me. So I reset the fight, realized that the boat was gonna activate, click on the boat, and that was it. We just escaped. It was great.
You forget. It was I who planned every step of our escape.
Yeah, and abandoned me.
But even Braun deserves recompense. Here, this should suffice.
Thanks, buddy. Alright.
Appreciate it.
We got money. Also, no fist, because Will's gone. Ha.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back. How?
No, that's my loot. I killed Malice Thorn, a twisted surgeon, and took it from his corpse.
You killed a Thorn?
Yeah.
The Ketheric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there, too. Nathaniel. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called... Hausen. A druid. Nathaniel spoke of little else.
I wonder who that is.
Do you know him?
Well...
What? But... Nathaniel said he could save him. He knew the way. Only he knew the way.
Is there anything else we can do?
No. Nathaniel is more than a boy. You see, he's the spirit of the land. And without the druid, Nathaniel is trapped. And the curse can never be lifted.
Welp.
He saved me. And all I can do is sit here while he suffers. Alone and afraid. Oh, I'm useless. Useless.
I mean, to be fair, Halsing has spent like half his life trying to figure out how to save the curse. If we as a random ass druid just showed up and be like, oh yeah, we'll do it, I don't know. It does look like we missed out on recruiting Jaheira though, which is a little bit disappointing. Unless she'll survive the tower. I don't know if she survives the tower, you can then recruit her. Morning, Funky! Hello! Yeah, no, I have nothing to do the whole beastie thing with. That's a shame. Is the vendor still here? No, even the vendor's fucking gone. Alright. Ha. Well. I'm trying to think. If we do Moonrise Towers, we can still do the side quest, yeah? I'm pretty sure. So we don't necessarily have to do the side quest. We can just go to Moonrise. What happened to Jaheira? Jaheira is here. She is fighting at the tower. They took everybody.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What to do? Oh, they're still friendly. Look at that. They're still yellow. Does a Moonrise finish Act 2? Does it?
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory.
Yes,
and carve
Mausoleum
a
is
path of
done.
brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the
Hey,
rooftop.
Alondo is the
In the
prophesizer
first
from
line of
Baldur's Gate
defense,
before,
our
right?
dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in, secure. You're the High Harper, you tell me. Do what you will, just don't get in my way. If you want to bring Jaheira, you must succeed the persuasion check or she becomes AI controlled. So I need to choose option 1, yes? We move in and secure the ground floor first. Or she'll get herself killed. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, then we're moving in together.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word. And we're off.
Sweet. I'd rather you join my party. Yes!
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Oh. Oh, come on. Kefric is a formidable foe. I have need of formidable allies.
Very well.
Yes!
Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Woohoo!
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Alright. Did you join my party? Oh god, you are.
Let me guess, you need something.
Can you go to camp and just stay there and be okay? No? Okay. I get the controller now. That's kind of cool. I didn't have that before. Okay. Let's get down to business.
Swift as my feet can carry.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Knock, knock. You can just leave her outside? Wait, she doesn't have to come with?
Do what must be done. Onward.
Oh, sick. Okay. Well, if I could just leave her outside, that would make me well happy. Wait. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, she's connected to my character. Uh-huh. Try going back to your character. Yeah.
Be subtle sometimes.
And she just comes to me.
Yes.
Wait, she already lost health. How did you already lose health? Oh, no.
I have to survive this.
Honestly, I also don't have any heals, but okay, whatever.
Better make my next move.
Let's find out how we do, yeah?
Call and I answer.
Can I go to camp with just her? I don't think so. I mean, we can't teleport here anyways, so that's already a no-go. Also, there's a quartermaster here.
It's a grim task, picking provisions. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Do I want your shield? Maybe. How much is it? Why not? And apparently armor class and saving throw is really good. Scroll of Hold Monster? Maybe. Whoa, never mind. That's fucking expensive. Yes, I'm aware of the throwing potions bits. Yep, yep.
Lady Light away.
They always refuse my offers.
What's next?
Man. Alright, equip your shields. You know, I think we're just gonna go in team. Oh, wait. Right. They mentioned looting the corpses. I forgot. There were like worms on the corpses here. Somewhere.
The gods are watching me.
Worms. brains. Yum, 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 yum. There we go. One whole brain devoured. Scrolls, camp supplies. Okay. Who of you has some lifting power? Minthara. Buff potions. That is a good question. Don't know. I imagine so.
How high? Still some way to go.
And these things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Wish me luck, team.
Nature's servant awaits. Done.
Blood? No, never mind.
Alright. We are in combat. Where's Shadowheart? Oh, here's Shadowheart. Jesus, look at how many!
I'll strip your bones clean.
Go on, my little harpers. Get him. Alright. Well, you already done a thing, so if you could chill there, that would be great. Then Gale comes in. Gale with the jump. And then with the... What do you mean not enough resources? Gale, have you been naughty? Alright, play it away, Gale.
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
See, I gave away my instrument. Damn it. Go on then. Oh yeah, I managed to change their tune. Ha ha ha! Shame that they get one shot though. Barnabas kill. Not the hunger. Mix back on their feet. They're ready to come in. Are they gonna move? Nope, they're gonna throw. Smart. They might fall over again. Ow. Okay, you can't do that anymore. Right.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This one is casting... Whee! The thing. Stop it, Gale. That was a critical miss. Good job. And now their hunger's broken. Nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Which means that I'm open to make... finish him off. Nice, nice, nice. You can shapeshift into a badger, right? Go on, shapeshift into a panther that can prowl. Why not? I'm a little kitty, short and stout.
Let's finish this.
Then our not so shadow hearts can, I don't know. There are no undead around, right? You're all like humanoids and stuff? Yeah. Okay.
Bleed for me.
I don't know what happened there, but something happened. Push! You fell down. Sunbeam, but we had allies in the way. I mean, not anymore, but you know. Get some piece of that. You missed. Go on. There you go. Bonk him. Why not? Ah, shit. You could have used that one. Dumb. Oh, wow. Okay. Again with that hunger spell. Go on then. Yeah. Yeah. That frost effect sound effect is so fucking loud, but okay. Can we put a stunning strike on this one? Nice, and then go over and kick the shit out of this one, right? There we go. Hunger gone.
No choice but to keep going.
Then you... I mean, you might as well use Frosty in it. There you go. Critical miss! Good job, me.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Oh, you can only move? Alright.
Concentrate.
Nah, Sunbeam ain't worth as far as I could tell. Whoa! Get him. There you go. Oh, ding! We leveled up. Woo! Don't mind Mick. They're just napping. Yeah, they didn't die, team. They're just taking a little nappy new right now. Okay. Aww, poor Barnabas. There you go. Good job.
I'll smear your entrails on these walls. In her name.
Whoa. Okay. Man down. Man down. Don't fall down, don't fall down, don't fall down. Nice. Good job, Gil.
I think I could go another round. For the
Get him.
fallen. Bring me into battle.
Let's end this.
I kinda wish you had like a massive AoE. You can heal yourself, I guess. Doesn't do a whole lot for me though, but... Oh well, just heal yourself then. Why not? There we go. Alright, protection. Ride it out for a little bit. Healing potions.
What next?
Catch. Oh yeah. Back into action. So we got a couple of them up here, but I'm not exactly ranged. Although I think I have like a pushback attack. Yes. Whoa, beautiful. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? There's an army at your gates and we're coming for you. And it helps us with saving throws. Oh, so even if we're dead on the floor. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you seem to be having a bad time up there. Oh, so... Go on, Gil. Smack him out of that stupid hunger spell. There you go. Might as well continue. Alright.
I won't give in.
That one is at 3 health, but since I was resurrected, all I can really do is... Can I drink a potion? Is that an option? Let's combine. I just need a healing thingy. Show me. I can. So, do you have anything better? Nice. Okay.
Very well.
Onward.
Kitty Cat is just chilling. Oh, they could launch at a target. I'm just a little bit worried that if I put her into the battlefield, she's actually gonna die a horrible death. So for now, you can turn Prowl. Yeah, Prowl.
Enough circling.
Talk to me.
I need to sneeze. So, whew. Okay, I think it's time for Sunbeam. Yeah, they enjoyed that. Unfortunately, you can't drink another thing, so that will do. Thank you. You missed. But why? There was an 85% chance to hit. Come on. There you go. Nice.
A wise move.
Give her a brand. Why not? What you gonna do? Guess we won't be charming anyone anytime soon, but alright. I love that a monk can just throw missiles back at him. It's so cool. Alright, Pow pow. Kapow.
Most excellent.
There we go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I mean, you got aura protection, but that's okay. You can enjoy that. Maybe I should use a fireball to get rid of the ice. I wonder if that actually works. Ha! It actually works. That's so cool.
Light on my feet.
You still have time to surrender.
Even if the attack, you know, missed, it still got rid of the ice. That makes me so happy.
Be you wicked or wise. Let's do this.
Oh, I actually thought she wasn't going to be able to do that. Okay. Electrocute the water. Everybody's standing in the water, though. You want me to electrocute it? Oh, it's because of the Great Master thingy. Isn't that something I could turn off? Does that give me a better chance? Yeah, it does, actually. Interesting. He figured out that there was water as well, the bastards. My poor Shadow Heart. You dare. Get him, Gil.
There's
an yeah.
Parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Wait, you're not gonna come with me all the way to the ambush, are you, Jaheira?
I won't have a word.
I guess so.
There in a
All
blink.
right. There we go. Little quick rest.
We are rested enough.
Yeah. All right, lovely people. I am gonna loot all of these dead people and then call it for now. Sort out inventory and whatnot. Get some food and then maybe take a quick little nap if the weather will allow it, because my lordy, it is warm. Once again, thank you very, very much for joining me, team. 6 hours gone like it was nothing. Yeah.